That's right. All right, we're live everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We're live everywhere. And let's see what we can do. What? See what we can do. What is this so-called bad thing in the patch notes? Haven's Hollow and Rebirth Island now rotate evenly, with each map having an equal chance of being selected per match. The change increases map variety while allowing us to experiment with expanded rotation systems for future rank play sessions. Oh, that's a good thing. You're talking about the rank. You're talking about ranked specifically, right? Yeah, they were talking about that a few days ago. Yeah, ranked is going to be both Rebirth and Havens. I think that's a fine idea. I think that's a fine idea. I don't think they're doing it like a 15-minute timer though, right? They're doing it they're doing it like 1 week it's Rebirth and 1 week it's Havens, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. But what's up, Heavy Grom? How you doing today? What's up, Matt Gates or Matt Gable? My bad. And then we got Lion in the YouTube chat. Gotta watch you drop some bear on them. All right, man. I'll try. What's up, Lion? How you doing? We did win our first game of the day today, boys. We're going to play one more warm-up game now that we're live everywhere else. And then we're doing Random and Wacky today. Random and Wacky is not going to be a fun one. Heavy Grom, what are you doing? What are you doing, Heavy Grom? Thank you so much for the power gems and the hot cross buttons and the you're awesomes and the what is all this stuff, man? The GG, the rose, the goat, the chili pepper. Thanks, Heavy Grom. All right, we're going to see what we can do though, boys. We won our first game with 30 eliminations. So hopefully the lobbies are good today. They did turn off ranked, so I think we're gonna run into a lot of those guys, but we did win our first game, so that's usually a good sign. I'll be back when Random and Wacky starts. Alright, for sure, Nody. It should start. We're gonna start after this game. It's not gonna be an easy one, boys. It's gonna be trying to win a game where every elimination comes from the Warden 308 with 0 attachments. No attachments. It's a default Warden 308. Now the guy did say that we had to get a minimum of 20 eliminations. Now whenever a Random and Wacky comment gets the most likes and there's like an elimination prerequisite, we don't actually really follow it. Like if we win a game with 15, I'm not gonna play until we win with 20, okay? We're just gonna be like, we did it, man. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be, boys. We're gonna do that right after this game. But let's see what we can do, boys. You followed mine. I think you were the first Random to Wacky back, right, Chalice, for Black Ops 7? Dang, bro, all of our shots at the handrail, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody get this man. Bulletproof handrails, ladies and gentlemen. Bulletproof handrails. I just watched a shotgun video. I was dying. Bro, we got those games fast, too, man. That was a fun day. That was a fun day. That was a good day. A shotgun's always fun to use. And then we proceeded to play ranked for the rest of the day, which was very, questionable, to say the least. Ranked multiplayer is not my specialty, boys. We were getting our cheeks clapped, man. It was bad. It was real bad. I don't like the sound of this, boys. There's somebody coming up from the... Yeah. We're just gonna have to hope they don't shoot us in the back. What am I supposed to do, bro? What am I supposed to do? Oh, man. That camo's animated? I have that camo. Since when has it been animated, bro? I don't remember that camo being animated. That's a blueprint, right? It's a bluprint with the camo on top of it, would be my guess. I don't remember that one being animated. It was the Tanto and it ended up... Oh, yeah. I remember it now, Charles. I remember it now. Yeah, that one wasn't that bad. It is animated? Well, dang, bro. I never knew that. We gotta rock that camo more. In the preview, it doesn't look animated at all. But it is appearing right now, ladies and gentlemen, that first game was, in fact, a fluke. Like I said, man, ranked is no longer in the game at all, so all of the ranked players are playing this like it's ranked right now. So, unfortunately for us, that's probably going to make Random and Wacky 10 times harder, if I had to guess. But we're still going to do it today, man. We got nothing else to do. But and spinning in circles with max sense and the YY macro, sitting in the closet with his teammate, man. I can't believe it. I've seen it all, ladies and gentlemen. I've seen it all, ladies and gentlemen. Good job, dude. Why are we sitting in... Unique game. Thanks so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that, dude. UPS is bringing my guitar today, so that means it's going to be here in 30 minutes or 4 hours. Yeah, UPS is never accurate with their predictions, man. Never, ever. What the heck? That's the rank grinders I was talking about. I'm just kidding. I don't think those kids play ranked, man. They're just the YY macro dweebs. Compact, compact, compact. Not today, JBC. Not today. It looks good, hero. It looks good, hero. Yeah, it's different. It's different based on your rank, hero. So I was a Eerie player in Warzone, so I got this.
10 remaining. Keep pushing.
Is that the top 21? Nah, this is the top 5 Warzone one. This isn't the multiplayer one. The multiplayer one I didn't get. This is the top 5 Warzone one for Iridescent. Really? Yeah. It's not super animated, but I mean, it's animated. It's cool. I like it. I like it, man. You don't have to play that much to get it. Thought it would have more animation. I think it's hard to tell just by like the way the lighting is or something. Maybe I don't know. I think it's neat though, dude. I'm happy I got it. You didn't have to play much rank to really get it. And the multiplayer one we unfortunately did not get, ladies and gentlemen. This game is not how it used to be. I missed the OTS 9. Trust me, man. Trust me. I know. I do too. There's not a day that goes by where I don't get reminded of the beautifulness of the OTS 9. Somebody's typing so bad in the game chat. I wonder who he's talking to. It's not me. It's not me, ladies and gentlemen. Because I'm not bad at the game. Oh, it's the same two kids from the closet earlier. They finally got out of the closet. Womp womp. That's what you guys get. That's what you guys get. I don't care that I wasn't the one to eliminate him. I did most of the damage and he got third party, boys. That's what they get.
Come on.
Those were the closet gamers. Was one of them at least.
Wait, man, wait!
Enemy soldier incoming.
Get off my nuts. Get off my nuts. I've seen him skip my house before. Yeah, UPS has a tendency to do that. I think it's because they like don't turn right or something. I don't know how it works, man. And yes, there was a UPS mention, Zachberg. Newstead is getting his new guitar shipped back to him, you know, from UPS and not the, you know, the trusted FedEx, Zachberg. Can you believe it? I don't think you can really pick a lot of the times, right? It was worth it. I don't care that his teammate's right there. It was worth it. Worth it! Worth it! Hold on, wait. Should we type something? You're supposed to be good if using a YY macro. Grandma's house. Dweebs. Start a little controversy in the lobby, ladies and gentlemen. Get their blood pumping a little bit. Got him good. Yeah, the unicorn was very worth it. You know, the moment, of course, that we started the animation, I heard the footstep of his teammate right behind me. I'm not sure why he let the full animation finish, though. That was kind of weird. What's up, Stain? I can't call you by your full name today, Stain, because we're testing a theory, man. Yesterday, our TikTok stream had 0 people in it for a long time, and I made a tweet about it. And somebody was telling me how, you know, it's okay if you swear, but you should try not to do it in the first 10 to 20 minutes or whatever. So, you're just gonna go by Stain for now on, okay? For a little while. We're testing the theory to seeing if that's actually true. How you doing, Stain? And what's up, Cut Up? Do I wish Almiraza came back? I don't really care, man. I like Avalon a lot. I don't really care about the big maps that they decided to put in the game. Exactly, Hero, exactly. I didn't even get a noti for your stream yesterday. We started the stream talking about just straight nonsense, so I mean, it was probably that, would be my guess. We were telling like random stories and, you know, not holding back on what we were saying. So my guess is, you know, starting the TikTok live, boy, that was just like what we were talking about. Probably cooked us for the full day.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the endgame. Enemy soldier incoming.
Bars. Oh! They are glued to each other. Oh, we have no plates. Whew. Oh! Oh! Karma, ladies and gentlemen. Chase, thank you so much for the follow, man, on the TikTok. I appreciate it. We had no more Rita boys. Aw, man, I wanted to fight the YY kids again. The 2 kids that we saw land at the loadout crate was them. That's why we shot bodies, boys. Okay, that's why we did what we did, ladies and gentlemen. I just paid 6 months old parking ticket. They got me good. It tripled in price. Yeah, man, if you don't pay stuff off when it's like a government, they tend to do that. You got to get that stuff paid off instantly, man, instantly. Let me see the 2 eerie camos. You saw it, Hero. It was right there. It's right here. It's right here. It was on our Voyak, that game. What's the other one? I don't know. This one, I think. Yeah, this one. This was the other one. I like the Erie one, bro. I think it's pretty cool, man. Surprisingly, USPS is the best deliverer in my area. The government one, yeah. That one's good. That one's always accurate, at least for me. We got UBP. Me and the homies got you to 6.7K likes. Thank you, Bruno. Every single day, Bruno. Every single day. Big Stepper. Thank you for the follow as well, man. It's time, guys. It's time. I only tried 3 games. It's by far the worst games I've played in a long time. It's because there's no ranked extinct, so all the ranked nerds are on pubs today, man. But that doesn't bother me, ladies and gentlemen, because we are doing random and wacky, ladies and gentlemen. We have to win a game of Rebirth Island solo squads where every single elimination comes from this. I don't think it's going to be that bad. I don't think it's going to be that bad, man. I don't think it's going to be that bad. I think we're going to be able to do this with flying colors, like first attempt. Right? It's going to be bad. I don't know, Stain. I don't know, man. I don't know. Should I go over to the TikTok and get it to 10K likes? Nah, stay here, Mo. Stay here. And let me see what your idea is, Zachberg. Yeah, I'll scroll up, man. I didn't see it. About the only thing that I miss in Warzone 1 at this point is the iron sights and the creativity in the build. The creativity in the build is a huge one, Giles. There used to be so many good ones. Used to be so many funny ones. I have a TikTok idea, but it's a little different than your normal stuff. Since you have all the event camos, you can make a TikTok ranking them from worst to best according to you. That's not a bad idea, Zachberg. That's a really good idea, man. What the heck? Dude, you know what we should do? How many loadouts can you make? You can make 10, right? We could totally... There's 28 total. We could totally do like a no, there's no way we could get that many loadouts. I was gonna say we could do a game where one elimination is from one weapon that has each camo on it, but that's too many loadouts. There's no way we can buy that many loadouts. There's 28 total, meaning that we would have to buy 14 loadouts. That's not a bad idea though, Zach. We could definitely rank them all in one video. That's not terrible at all. That's a good one. We'll probably do something like that, like a little bit after the season 3 hype kind of dies down a little bit. You know, because of course, since there is a new update, like on Thursday, it's one of the big boy ones or whatever. We'll have like a week or maybe 2 worth of time to like talk about new stuff. But after that, it would be a great thing to do after the new stuff. Yeah. BP rock drill instructor doesn't drop in crates and surveyor does. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? What does drill instructor even do? Let me check. I don't think it really matters, man. When you sprint for more than 1 second, you will start health regeneration. You and your allies that remain within 25 meters will gain a 3% movement speed. Drill instructor cannot stack with other drill instructors. It doesn't matter, man. I like surveyor like right when I open my loadout. I like that perk. What's up, Broly? How you doing today, Broly? It seems like more of a team-based perk too, with like the movement buff to your teammates. You know, seems like if I was playing like ranked, that would be a good perk, but not like pubs. And what's up, Jacob? How you doing? I'm sorry, JBZ. Today's just the day for the random and wacky, man. I'm sorry. We still have tomorrow though, JBZ. We can do the compact tomorrow. I probably won't make a video out of it though, but we'll just use it for fun. And we got a big update coming up today, boys, or on Thursday. Random and wacky time. It is random and wacky time, and trust me, I know, man. The compact was my favorite SMG the entire year last year. Still blew my mind that nobody ever ran it, or nobody really ever called it meta, even though it was statistically the best. The fire rate causing the mag to deplete so quickly, and the kind of hard recoil pattern made people scared of it, but I love that thing. This is a good camo, boys. I'm so happy we did this. This is so much better than the multiplayer one. I'm sorry. Hey, boss, could you use your hand to turn me into a puppet? Yeah, man. Just name a time and a place, and I got you.
Playtime's over.
You see the camo, Broly? Was it worth it? This is the top 5 Warzone one, the leaderboard event. Was it worth it, Broly? And then hello, Moto. Thanks so much for the follow, man. Thank you guys for like the shares and stuff, man. It really helps the TikTok boys, okay? We're trying to break out of that weird thing that happened yesterday where we had 0 people here, man. Thanks, guys.
Survive the countdown to earn redeployment.
For the shares and whatnot. I appreciate it. This new meta AR, it's still the same. Why do I follow you? Oh wait, no, that's the Predator name, isn't it? It's still the same Voyak and EGRT. I would probably just do the Voyak right now. It's gonna likely change though once season 3 drops on Thursday. So from now until Thursday, it's Voyak. Thursday and onwards, I could not answer that. Alright, boys. Attempt number 1 officially begins when we get the weapon in our hand. If I remember correctly, this takes sniper ammo. That's gonna really, it's gonna really be terrible. It's not gonna be fun. You're gonna have to worry about ammo a lot in these attempts. Did he really back off? Was that him? I guess that was him running the big green. Alright, well. Let's do it, boys. We need to at least get a feel for the weapon first before we decide whether or not pushing is the smart thing to do during this. Well, we've used this before, but it's been so long. I'm so confused, bro. This guy's mic is terrible, too. It's echoing like 5 times a piece. Okay, I mean, like, it's not even that bad. The open bolt delay is quite annoying, but it's not even that bad. Random? Wacky? Yes, Zachberg, yes. It's that time of the week, man. We just feel so random and wacky.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
It's just so stiff in my hands, ladies and gentlemen. That's my only complaint, really. It's just so stiff and, like, firm.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
In my hands. Yo, what's up, Lamp Zed? What do you know about this super secret ultra meta right here, Lamp Zed? What do you know about this? What do you know? You could do the Warden as a cowboy. What? I've done that a handful of times. The Warden's actually going to get a really cool aftermarket part next season, boys. I don't know which week it's going to be, but one of the weekly rewards for the Season 3 challenges is going to be something that turns the Wardens into a revolver-style pistol that will be allowed to be akimboed. Which is pretty cool, if you ask me, man, because it's got, like, that kind of, like, revolver magazine to it, or, like, chamber thing or whatever. So I think that's pretty neat. Hopefully that's cool, you know, or good. Dual revolvers are back. Yeah, you're gonna be able to akimbo it like the snake shots, man. And this is a whole team of 4 boys. We can't warden this team. We had one of them down, but unfortunately the trophy systems deflect knives for some reason, and we couldn't get our thirst. And we didn't have enough bullets to destroy the trophy. Let's get out of here, man. It's just them 4. They're still chasing. Bro's got nothing better to do. I respect it. Y'all ever heard of, like, doing anything else other than chasing the Bearpig? The fact that we're still alive is insane, boys. I can't believe they actually chased me that long. Man, we need, stims, and then we need plates. That's the problem here, guys. We didn't have full plates a single time during all of that. It's the only reason I didn't turn around and try to actually get one of them. Oh, you died? Huh. Oh. I can definitely tell the ranked players are in pubs today. I'm just gonna say that now. Oh, why did you have to snipe me, sir? I didn't even know that you existed, man. I had no idea. We got robbed. We didn't even get that, bro. Ah! Bearpig, do you know T Captain X? Just asking. I know who it is, or who that is, but I've never gamed with him or anything. But he's the one. He was kind of like a Cup of Joe style content creator, tips and tricks type videos. And then I know that he had to unfortunately take a hiatus because of his wife's illness, right? Yeah, no, that's a sad story all around, man. It's very respectable what he decided to do, though, man. It's very respectable what he decided to do. I didn't know him like that, though. No, I just know who he is, yeah.
Stand by for redeployment.
Hoping for a new shotgun next season. There's not going to be one. They've already talked about the new guns. I don't think any of them are shotguns. I know the 1911's coming back, which is cool. Which is nice. Can't do a thing in this lobby without getting third party, gentlemen. Not a dang thing.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Where did you guys all come from? We're gonna get third party from Blue Roof. You did. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what you get.
Mark the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunt. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Okay, bro. I didn't even see him, man. There is literally people everywhere. Please put rank back in the game, Call of Duty. I don't want to face the rank grinders in pubs, man. They're playing it like they're getting SR, and I don't like it. Put rank back. GG's, man. That was a good first attempt, though, boys. Let's try again, man. This is about to be so annoying for the next 2 days, guys. The movement we were doing, though, when we were in living quarters was quite good. There was 4 minutes left on the timer, so we're gonna wait, guys. I know. I don't want to wait, but I don't want to do this on Havens. Should we try it? I don't think we should. Is this the first game that you were trying? That was our first attempt, yeah. So, I mean, just based off that, I don't think this is going to take that long. I really don't. We were actually kind of moving with it in living quarters. We just need the lobby to be not as stacky as that one was. We spent like 3 minutes of that game simply running without even having a single chance to like put a shot into anybody because there was just so many people around us when we were in living. I am very surprised that we even survived as long as we did, though. Like, honestly. It was good. D-True. Thank you for the follow, man. I could swear your name's familiar. Do I know you? I think I've seen your Twitter before, D-True. Thank you for the follow, man, on the purple app. Since he quit, you've been my meta gun guy. See Captain X? Yeah, he wasn't really a loadout guy, though. More so like, here's what to do and what not to do, right? I feel like I never really watched too much of his stuff, but I know he was very similar to Cup of Joe. Yeah. But the reason he quit, I mean, we can all respect that, man. His wife got diagnosed with a form of cancer, right? And then, obviously, he was probably, you know, making decent income from content and streaming. But the thing about the US of A is that it was probably a lot of money that he was making from content, but it wasn't enough to cover the US private health, health coverage complex, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it wasn't enough for that. So he found himself, you know, a 9-to-5 that would offer him, you know, health insurance through the 9-to-5, so he could then, you know, pass it on to his spouse, which is extremely respectable. We'll love T Captain for that. Yeah, he needed benefits. Exactly. Yeah, like even if you're making a lot from content, chances are it's not enough to cover health bills. That's for sure, man. That's for sure. And so buns that he has to do that. That means he loves his wife, man, a lot. What does the top 5 camo for the Warzone and Iridescent camo look like, or did you ever get that camo? I got it, Soggy. It's right here, man. It's kind of hard to see in the firing range lighting. When you're actually on Rebirth, it looks a little bit better. But this is it right here. Soggy, for the top 5 leaderboard event. Just ended at noon today, and this is the Erie version of it, yeah. This is the Erie version of it. We're still waiting for the map rotation to finish up, boys. We got 1 minute, so we could probably queue in like 30 seconds, and it should count. Are Diva and Zachberg still here? I don't know, man. I think they are, maybe. Maybe lurking in the shadows. So they're both buns. I don't mind this one. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It's more like reflective and, you know, colorful, like actually on the map. Firing range lighting's always been kind of weird. I'm home now. I gotta get out here for a bit. I'll be back later. Good luck with Random and Wacky. Alright, Zachberg is not here anymore, Nody. He was saying that in the TikTok live, and for sure, Zachberg. I'll see you later, man. Enjoy the day with the family. Enjoy the day. That's pretty funny. It says RP right on the iron sight. You guys seen that? Now every, you know, kill cam, the enemies are gonna know that we're just a ranked grinder. Alright, we're queuing up, boys. I would have left my wife if I had to do all of that. See, that's the difference between you and T Captain X, Affy. Usually, when you marry someone, Affy, you know, you love them, okay? And if you love them, you know, you're gonna be willing to do whatever you can to make sure that they, you know, live a good life. And, you know, T Captain, you know, was in a situation where it was, you know, choose his career that he built up or choose keeping his wife essentially alive with it being, you know, cancer. So, I mean, I think he made the right decision. I think he made a good decision. Not yet, Palka. We will, man. We will. What's up, Contrell? Did the TikTok stream end? Now we're still live over there, dude. We're still live over there. We should be live over there, right? I think we are. The face cam's off, but we're still live over there. I'm still getting some messages. We're still live on TikTok, right, boys? It doesn't say you are for me. Weird. Try refreshing the app. Yes, we are. Yeah, we're still live. Kind of saying we're still live. Chow's just liked the live, so I'm assuming Chow's is checking. Thank you, Chow's. I think we're still live. I did lower my bitrate. Because somebody recommended that I should do that when I tweeted about how our stream didn't get pushed to like 1 person yesterday. And then I haven't sworn a single time. It's been 32 minutes, so I think it's working, guys. I think we just need to stop swearing, boys. We have 20 people here, man. I'm happy with that. What's up, TikTok? Live and handsome? Hold on, Chow's. Hold on, just wait. Are you sure you want to say that, Chow's? Are you ready? Oh, I can't even see now. Hold on. Handsome. Handsome, Chows. Look at this. Look at this. You're saying I'm handsome, Chows? You need to get your eyes checked, man. I'm gonna start a boy band, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna start yeah, it's long, boys. It's long. I'm gonna get a haircut before my buddy's wedding. I have a buddy's wedding I'm going to in June. I'm gonna get a haircut when that happens. Keep growing it out? Nah, it's almost time, man. It's almost time. No. Why does everybody know about grandma's money now, man? That's fine. I got blessed with that first lobby getting it as easily as we did. We need to work for it in this one. Might need a little bit of a haircut. Maybe, Dylan. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna get one before my buddy's wedding, man. I don't get that many haircuts per year. But I will be gone for probably like 4 or 5 days in June, like early June. So, you know, I'll get one before then. Yeah. Don't chase me, bro. Please. Can we stop this, bro? He's gonna chase us. So far, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just a man trying to get his loadout. The random and wacky loadout series. He's still behind us. I heard a step. I don't think that's him. That's gotta be him, right? He's got his teammate landing in the help, man. Y'all are something else. Alright, let's keep looking, boys. Oh, it's not his teammate. Haha. We got enough. Yeah, there he is. I must have some, like, aroma coming off me or something, man. I've never seen anything like this. Get off my Johnson.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Alright. Dude, are you serious? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, attempt number 2 begins now.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Gas is closing in. Enemy soldier incoming.
I didn't even see. All I saw was loot, man, okay?
Resurgence. Go get your revenge.
Oh, man, they need to put rank back in the game pronto, boys. All I saw was loot. I didn't see a person, I swear. I might be blind. It's possible. I thought that was like a turret clapping my cheeks for a second. I was like, there's no way this thing is hitting me that hard. Oh, man. I've been watching you since Warzone 1 days, or the Go Bearpig. Thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by today, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing random and wacky today, so we probably are going to die a little bit more than usual, but that's kind of expected when we do this, you know? We do need to get our loadout back. We might just have to wait for the free one, because there is no money up here, boys. There's not $1.
RCXD available.
Not a single $. Gosh dang.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That's something. Even if we get the money, are we really going to be able to buy it at Grandma's house? Because I feel like there's a lot of people over there, boys. I kind of want to be able to buy one so we can save the free one for our, you know, next inevitable death. Yeah, I know. It's not happening over here, man. I'll have fun over there, gentlemen. I'll be back. What are we doing, bro? Oh, maybe we'll actually be able to buy one, man. I don't think that loadout's gonna be safe, guys. That guy came down from cell to go bait it, I guess. Somebody just popped a UE at the bottom of that staircase, so we can't. They're everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it a whirl. Wasn't wrong about the baiting thing. That's the guy that came all the way down from cell to get closer to the loadout so we could bait it for the rest of the game, man. Tale as old as time.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Alright. Alright. Whoa, ramming you hard? They're ramming me so good, King of the Hill, yes. It's okay to get rammed when we have this in our hand, though, I think, right? I don't know. You guys aren't going to get mad if I die a lot while we do this, right? I think it's understandable. You know? This thing would be a lot better if there was no open bolt delay, man. If there was no, like, slight delay from pulling the trigger to the bullet actually firing, it would be so much better. You have to wait, like, half a second before it actually shoots.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
What's your secondary? We don't have one. Is it random and wacky? It's a series we do on TikTok where we have to win a game where every elimination comes from whatever the most liked comment is. And this just so happened to be the last most liked comment on the last random and wacky. That guy's a little sus. This guy's a little weird. He has the level 1000 skin though, so he's definitely a dork. We're gonna politely back off of that. We're not gonna beat a Voyak against the level 1000 with this. It's not gonna happen. Nerd! Yeah, imagine being level 1000, man. Couldn't be me, bro. It couldn't be me, man. Jump! Oh, jeez. Death because of getting stuck in the dryer, just like my stepsis. Oh, this guy's very bad. Hold on. His wife Monk working on the boots. I'm working on it. Keep getting ads for dude wipes, so the people in my phone trying to tell me something. Right, I get the weirdest ones on the purple app too, man. Don't worry. I get some strange ones, man. I really think I need like a personal injury lawyer, that's for sure. And then the pee-pee chocolate, that one ran its course for a long time. Like, what are you trying to tell me, Bezos? I think I need a personal injury lawyer, and then they think I need that chocolate that makes my pee-pee work, man. I don't need either of those things, Jeff Bezos. This guy seems like he's moving a little too good for a warden elimination here, guys. We're gonna back off. We're gonna back off. I don't think we're gonna be able to warden him. Not with the way he's playing. What's up, mac and cheese? What's up? What's the open bolt delay? It's when you pull the trigger, the shot doesn't shoot for like a quarter second or like a little less than a quarter second. You have to like wait. You're a weird level 1000 player. Bro just stands still and doesn't move. The last time he shot me, man, he was in front of grandma's house. What are you doing, bro? There's no way you actually play like this at level 1000. We're not wardening him still, though. I still don't have faith with the warden.
Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active.
This does unfortunately mean that it's likely, if we make it to the end, going to be us versus the level 1000 kid, which means we should probably just back out now. But yeah. Yeah. We'll stay. Mm-hmm.
Squad still operational in the AO.
Do we think the level 1000 is still alive is the valid question right now, boys. I have no idea. I don't know. I think he would be over here if he were still alive. Trying to fight us. But then again, he's also just been standing still every time that we've seen him on screen, so who knows if he's still alive. But we have a gas mask, we have one stim, we have a muni box, and a UAV in the air, and then a UAV in our back pocket, man. We're looking as good as we can with what we have here, and we're about to get 2 stacked on super hard. My bad, y'all. It was a valiant effort.
Mission timeline over.
They're just sitting, bro. They're just sitting. This guy sniped me. How is that even possible? What a shot, ladies and gentlemen. What a shot, man. GG's. Yeah, no, nobody was moving at the end of that game, boys. Not a single soul, but we'll try again, man. Are you doing a challenge? Yeah. I am doing a challenge, yeah. TTK seems good. Worth it for sure, BP. The Warden? Yeah, no, it's goated, guys. It's goated. There's nothing wrong with this weapon. The reason you don't see the ranked players talk about it is because they know. They know, ladies and gentlemen, that if they make videos and, you know, do streams with this weapon in their hand, then Warzone's going to be ruined. That's how good this weapon is. But what's up, Caden? How you doing, bro? Seems like a ranked player probably just sitting and sound whoring. The level 1000, no, that's exactly what he was doing, Charles. That's exactly what he was doing. We have 5 minutes until the Havens clock, boys. I mean, we can try it on Havens, guys. We can. If we win, or if we place top, like, 5 in this game, it should be Rebirth after the game's over. So, I mean, we'll try it on Havens. I don't want to try it on Havens, but I don't want to wait 5 minutes. So, we'll load in. We'll load in now, man. What's up, Slay J? What gun are you hoping for the next random and wacky? Something a little better than this. Although this gun technically isn't that bad. It's really just like the stiffness that I think gets to me. It's got a really stiff feeling when you have it in your hands. I don't know how to explain it. The handling on it's like hard. The blue chews with Violet Myers, I get those. Yeah, I was getting those ads in the purple app for a long time, man. For a long time. Shoot it! So it's 0 attachments, 8 rounds per magazine. Luckily we can down in like 4. It's just kind of hard to like hit all 4 in a row because of the wonkiness of it that I was talking about. It does take sniper ammo, but in our first 2 attempts that we've used this so far, we haven't really ran into an issue of not having ammo, which is nice. Yeah, we're gonna try it out on Havens now since I don't want to wait like 6 minutes for Rebirth or whatever, and let's see what we can do, boys. Let us see what we can do. Game will be unplayable. Affy gets it, boys. Affy gets it. We're gonna do the treasure chest strat, and if we fail, we'll probably just back out. If we succeed in our random and wacky attempt here, though, it'll be the first one ever on Havens Hollow. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna succeed with this on this map, but we can sure as hell try, boys. Yeah, see, now that the sun's hitting it, doesn't it look way better? I like the camo. I just wish it was a bit more animated. But I think it's nice. It reminds me of a Modern Warfare camo.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Reminds me of a MW2 camo. Alright, boys. Attempt number 3 begins when we get the weapon in our hand. I'm late. Hello, Bear. Hello, Caleb. I think it's what you were trying to say, at least. What's up, man? What's up, Caleb?
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment.
Alright, nobody does a treasure chest strat anymore, right? Like, not a single person in this lobby is going to care about it. It's old news, man. Nobody cares about this anymore.
Enemy dropping in.
Go away! Stop it! A lot of people still care about the treasure chest, ladies and gentlemen. All right, man. Let's just find money the old-fashioned way.
We're returning you to the front. Earn this.
Technically, if we back out now, it'll be Rebirth in 2 minutes. But there is XP crates on the map, so that changes everything, actually. That actually changes a lot. If we die grabbing this, we'll just back out. Wasn't enough? I thought it dropped 6,000. Well, doesn't drop 6 on this map, boys. It drops 5. I'll find the rest here, I'm sure, right?
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
What? Alright, dude. Alright. I saw it go through him, Call of Duty. I saw it go inside of that man. Why do so many streamers hate Haven Silo? That's why, Slay J. I've already been third-partied 4 times. Too many angles.
You're losing ground. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Yes, YY macro. Yes. Oh. Aren't you fighting somebody over there? Can't you mind your own business, sir? That's why, Slay J. I'm surprised you're not getting shot in the back again, if I'm being honest.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Loadout drop heading your way. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
Clutch second loading. I figured we'd get it now. If we die, we'll just have 3K instead of 6. And free one's also in the gas. The one I bought is in the gas too, but that's fine. Went back in the gas? Oh no, he died of the gas. Haha!
Remaining operators from that squad.
He went back to it to die. Heck yeah, man. Alright, let's get a UAV. Oh yeah, that's right. There's 8. That's right, never mind. False alarm. There's gotta be people over here, right? Why are you challenging when I crack you? It's probably because he knows we have the warden, guys. I think that's why he did that. He was like, this is the same guy that shot me with the warden earlier. I'm gonna reach out with no plates. Didn't expect that at all, man. It's not bad. Whatever you say, Muhammad. Whatever you say, man. My bad. I thought I said Muhammad. It's questionable.
Enemy soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
I'm just happy we're still breathing, man.
Gas is inbound.
How long were you looking at me, sir, before you finally decided to bring up the courage to fire your weapon at me, man? That dude was looking at us for a hot minute, boys. That dude was looking at us for a while without shooting, man. My guess is he thought the guy that we just eliminated, you know, got me a couple times. He was going for the third party. We're dead. We're so dead. Unfortunate. There's a whole team in there. We might make it, but we're gonna die right when we get in. I don't know what the game expects me to do here, boys.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTV.
I can't believe we're alive. You know, I really can't.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Enemy dropping into the AR.
No! Okay, bros. Guys. The man in the train is not the only person in the lobby. Are you understanding it now, Slay J? Are you getting it now, Mr. Krabs? You guys push the gas to get one person, bro. That's why. So AJ, that's why we don't like this map that much. I'm never doing a random and wacky on Havens again, boys. I'm never doing it again. There was a man in the box truck. There was a man in the box truck. What are you doing in there? Alright, man. Is it Rebirth? Okay, cool. We got 3 minutes of Rebirth, man. It's harder to solo squads with odd weapons. Yes, it is, of course. But we don't get shot by every team in the lobby when we're trying to get a kill and on Rebirth. That's why you don't see that many streamers love the Havens Hollow. At first it was kind of cool, but then they added it to ranked. And then after a while, it just became so third-party central, man. So third-party centric, I should say. You can't do a single thing on Havens without having to worry about somebody shooting you from the left, the right, the diagonal back left, that diagonal back right, behind, diagonal to right, forward, diagonal to left, forward. There's just too many angles. There's just too many angles. Too many outdoor areas, too many high ground positions. It's not that good. I do like it on ranked though, but that's because, you know, you're playing for something. I think it's a good ranked map. I don't think it's a good pubs map though. How do we get that camo, big dog? It's ununlockable now, Caleb. You can't get it anymore, man. It was the leaderboard event that just ended today. It was the reward for placing top 5 on the leaderboard in Warzone if you were an iridescent player. Since the event just ended today, it is unobtainable. I've been using the LC-10, it's been good. I believe you, man. I never really nerfed that one too hard. Even after its nerf, I still ran into a lot of people running it. Obviously now that's been like a year or whatever, you know, people are running the new guns, but it's still decent. It's still okay. It's just not like #1 anymore. That LC-10 was crazy when it first came out, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it beat like every other SMG by like a full 100 milliseconds or something like that. We want the Mac 10. I wouldn't mind it, Briggs. I wouldn't mind it. What's up, Sal? Whoa! How you doing today, dude? That camel looks like my fidget spinner. Yeah, I kind of wish it was a little bit more animated, but I like it. I think when the light hits it, when the sun hits it, it looks really good. I think that's what it's got going for it. But let's see what we can do, boys. Attempt number 4 officially begins now. Or whenever we get the loadout in hand. Too long, Cello. Too long. And we didn't even get the multiplayer rank camo, which, I mean, I'm fine with. I could have kept playing. I wasn't having fun. A little too long, though, Cello. A little too long. It was fun, though. You know, we're playing with Lambzed. We're playing with Hero. A cool team to talk to throughout the grind. Oh, it was a good stream. Minus TikTok, but it was a good stream, yeah. I don't think I'm cut out for multiplayer rank. A little too grimy after hours, Charles.
What are you doing, bro?
And give me a 30 milligram Adderall prescription though. Number 1, boys. It's me. I'll be the next number 1. Yeah, it's a little snappier than Warzone rank, that's for sure.
I knew you was gay as hell.
What? Kill him, bro. You're missing all of those shots? You didn't hit him a single time? You've got to be absolutely kidding me. That man in big green didn't hit that dude a single time.
That boy got a big play.
LDVR awaiting targeting data.
What's up, Mad Toker? How many wins today? An unprecedented amount of wins. An unfathomable amount of wins. We're doing random and wacky today, Mad Toker. Not a lot of wins. We did win our first game of the day, though. It was 30 kills on the dot. But, we have not won since. Okay, bro. Dude, writing me like a book, man. Are they adding the MP7 with the update? People are saying it's the MP7. It doesn't really look like the MP7, man. We're going to call it the MP7, though. That thing doesn't look like the MP7, though, in my opinion.
Care package on standby.
When we make a video about it, do we call it the MP7, though? Like, that's what I'm wondering, maybe. I mean, if everybody else is calling it the MP7, we may as well call it the MP7. I don't think it really looks like it, though. I'm just gonna have to wait for free loadout, unfortunately, boys. Might get a job at UPS, then I can get my guitars at 8 in the morning instead of 8 at night. They're gonna fire you if you don't follow the route, man. They got AI algorithmic routes that get generated by computers to save them the most gasoline possible, man. If you do not follow that route, they are firing you. They are not gonna play about that, man. Yeah, there's a reason why you see trucks pass your house when you're waiting for a delivery. It's not because they hate you, man. It's something to do with whatever they use to, you know, determine what route will save the most gas. Even if they only save one driver a gallon of gas a day by making the routes they make, you got to multiply that by the hundreds of thousands of trucks. It's quite a bit of money they save by doing it that way. Womp womp. Everybody's so gosh dang good today, man. They ain't put rank back in the game, man. I already said that 12 times today. I'm saying it again, man. They call me broken record Bearpig. I like your unibrow. I don't have a unibrow. Don't say that. I don't have a unibrow. I don't have one of those.
Where you at, Face? Get up here, cuz.
You know his little ass be running and gunning.
Hey, they got it.
There's 3 of y'all! 3!
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I can definitely cook you. That's cool, man. You play the game for free. Uh-huh. Nah, nana boo boo. Stick your head in doo doo. Holy gosh.
Gas is inbound.
I don't even know why I tried, boys. I don't even know why I tried. So do you? Yeah, keep thinking that, buddy.
Weapons free.
How are we gonna get the loadout now, boys? How are we gonna get the loadout? Now. This lobby's insanity, holy. It's very stacky, yeah. It's quite a stacky one. It's a very stacky one indeed. The Pegasus X16 made the slide rainbow with obsidian. I hope the camos in MW4 will change color on special variants like MW19 and MW22. There was no reactive camos in MW19. CoDWarzone was the first one to have those. I guess BO4 had them too, but for Warzone, CoDWarzone was the first that had reactive camos. Not reactive. Okay, so what are we saying? Camos change colors on certain variants. Like blueprints and stuff. I think I get what you're saying now. Yeah. Some guns still do that in this game. I've seen a lot of people on Twitter complain about how the Black Ops 7 camos don't cover the full weapon, but I kind of like it. I kind of like the way they handle the camos in this game, man. I don't mind it. Like, they're right, but I think it looks good the way they do it. Where were they down there telling campfire stories? Probably Slay J, probably. Yeah, we're not going back down there. Oh, dude, there's another 3 people right there, man. Just give me a break, Call of Duty. You telling me y'all all jumped from God knows where to get a person that just bought their loadout, man? Come on. I feel like I'm being trolled at this point, boys. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't think I was going to squeeze in there and get it, did you, buddies? I think you guys are going to die to the airstrike. I'm going to die to the airstrike. Holy shit. It warned us at the edge of courtyard, boys. At the edge of courtyard, and in the kill cam, he called it in right here.
They brainwashing to keep coming back type shit.
They brainwashing to keep coming back type stuff.
I keep killing these niggas every time. I keep killing this nigga every. Oh.
Yo, he's one shot.
I'm not one side shit, boy. Don't push me, push that little boy. Push that little boy.
Behind you, Green.
Run that shit back. Why you did? Why you did? Push that little boy. That nigga running for his life.
Ain't it? You hear him?
Look that boy. Hey, they got second floor. Oh, they on me.
Right down that bitch ass nigga. Damn, boy.
Oh,
There's so
fuck.
many niggas over here.
All right, man. Okay, let's try again, ladies and gentlemen. This gun is it's getting tiring, boys, but we're gonna do it, man. We're gonna do it, man. We got 6 seconds left in the Haven's time rate. That is absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. That is absolutely beautiful, man. That means it's gonna be Rebirth for attempt number 5. What in the world? Is that a Gold Coast that I see? Gold Ghost? We had a Gold Coast and Ghost back in the day, but you're the Ghost one. What's up, Ghost? Thank you so much for the 19-month resub. What's up, Bear? I'm thinking about playing the new update Thursday, and I haven't played since Season 1. Anything changed since then? No? No? They are adding a Kevin Hart skin for Season 3. Yeah, who's going to be buying that with their hard-earned money, ladies and gentlemen? Who is going to be buying the Kevin Hart bundle? Or not Kevin Hart, Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle, my bad. Right? Who's going to be buying the Dave Chappelle update? Who over at Call of Duty makes these decisions, bro? I really don't understand, man. I really don't understand. Never confuse those two again. My bad. I just thought, like, I got them confused, man. I'll buy Dave Chappelle. I mean, like, I just feel like it's so random. It's just so random. It's also shocking, too, because didn't Dave Chappelle get canceled for, like, making un-PG jokes in, like, 2020? And then he came back with the Netflix specials. I'm surprised COD is picking him because of that controversy. Because he was like hashtag canceled for making, you know, certain jokes in like 2020 or something. Good for COD for, you know, I guess not picking him for that. They try to cancel the man over comedy, boys. I can't believe it. All right, let's see what we can do, boys. We need maidens, VP. We need maidens. We need we need Olivia Dunn skin. Yeah, it wasn't like actually canceled, Chalice. It was just the very loud people on Twitter. I watched his like return one, the Netflix, and that was like the first thing he talked about. That's the only reason I even knew about it. His Netflix special. His first Netflix special, when he came back after not doing stand-up for a while, he like talked about it for like 5 minutes. That's where I learned about it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
We need an Olivia Dunn. We need an Olivia Dunn operator. I would purchase it 10 times on 10 alt accounts. I would put it on my 2-box and 3-box and 4-box and 7-box accounts, boys. They put Olivia Dunn in the game. It's so random. It is very random, yeah. It is very random. Fortunately, I don't think they're going to be giving me COD points for that one, so I will not be purchasing. Unless the guns are Mastercrafts, but when they do collab bundles, they are usually not, so... Can I peg you? Name a time and a place, man. I don't think we're getting a loadout from that buy, boys. That's fine, though. We do have money for it. I just, let's just try it. What's the worst that can happen? Okay. Kind of shocking that we didn't get shot at a single time. Will Rebirth be normal with the update? Define normal. They're adding wall jumping and grapples, I know that. I'm not sure what you mean by normal though, other than that. Why are you yelling? Wow. Wow. I'm gonna try to swoop in and yoink that one, boys. We weren't fast enough for the cluster. This gun is so hard to use, man. I just don't understand, man. I just don't understand, man. Are you excited for MW4 since Sledgehammer is leaving development, I've heard? I don't believe them when they say stuff like that. They just do that based on vibes. It's an Infinity Ward game, man. I am excited for it, I guess. I always get excited for new CODs. But, yeah, they tend to like lie about who's actually in charge based on what they know people will like. Like if people love Treyarch right now, they'd probably say something about Treyarch being the lead or whatever. They do that every year. At the end of the day, it's an Infinity Ward COD. So I am excited for it though. Yeah, I mean I think you know they know how to sell Call of Duty. I have no idea who said it, Charles. I don't know who said it, but they've done it before. I have somebody on TikTok saying they said that. Free my boy Cisco. Yeah, Rick? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Now let's free the wife beater, boys. Let's get him back on the internet. It's a good thing to stand for, Ryan. Yeah, Rick. Hi, Bear. I've been busy. I've missed you. Welcome back, Farley. Welcome back. Praying the 1911 is good in multiplayer in Warzone. Same, Golden Coast. Apparently, there's going to be a fully auto mod for it. That's going to be one of the weekly rewards for the weekly challenges. So I'm excited to see how that's going to be too, man. You know, shockingly, my second most popular long form video of all time is a full auto 1911 video. I have no idea why that one ended up being super popular, but it did. So I mean, hey. When that comes out, we will make that video so fast, boys. Might use the same thumbnail from back in the day, too, man. Why not? Yeah, it's the second one behind the 725. It was after the fall-off already started, so when that happened, I was very shocked.
Hold on, wait.
We were on, like, the tail end of the falling off spectrum, and then that one was, like, a random diamond in the rough. I got, like, I think, like, 450k views or something. I remember, like, being super happy about that.
Alright, bet. I'm right here. You ready?
My video was like 2 mortgage payments. I was very happy. Oh my god, that is the napalm, boys. It's unfortunate. You're not about to no-scope me, Timmy. It's not gonna happen. How did you die? The fire? Both of you guys?
Oh, he's right here. He's right here. Right here.
It's not your guys' napalm? Okay.
I think you're using.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Those guys are booty cheeks. That's exactly why I came right back up when I saw him land in Chows. Are they removing the snow? Doubtful. I don't think they're ever going to remove the snow, no. Oh, that's what you meant by normal? Yeah, no, I highly doubt it. Snow will probably be on Rebirth until they delete the Warzone again.
I have no ammo to keep spamming.
Thank you for letting me know, Timmy.
I hit him at
Oh no, his teammate's actually kind of decent.
Oh my god!
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted.
I keep running.
Because I have the Warden 308, kid, okay? That's why I'm running. Oh, man.
Get ready. You're
He lost their loadout, ladies and gentlemen. That kid pulled skill right out of his butt, man. I don't know where he got that from. He was not shooting that well when we shot him the first 2 times, boys. Please don't kill me, man. And why are we all over here, gentlemen? What's going on?
Right here, right here.
Where were these teams a second ago? I don't know.
Right here. Trying to get loadout.
Really? Oh dear God. Ain't getting that loadout, boys. I should have chucked that shit to fire. Okay, guys. Y'all got it, bro. Y'all the next shifty, man.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hostile. Front breach bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your step. Precision airstrike standing by.
I'm eating my food, gang. I'm eating chicken.
I don't even know why I'm trying. I don't even know why I'm trying, man. We got our loadout back, though, boys.
Inbound.
Well, let's go find some other people to fight, man. That loadout's pretty center zone, which is good for the cause.
Green, come help me. I'm in the house. Help. Green. Hi, Green. Find me back.
I'm around the... Bro, we just got desynced like fucking crazy, dude. GG's, man. Yeah, okay. Well, all that for nothing, boys. I didn't know he was on the back porch. I thought he was in the closet. I thought he was in the closet. Do we think this team's still here, man? There's no way they're still here, right? By a 4-year-old? I think the 4-year-old just got killed before us going in there. I don't think that was the 4-year-old that killed us. I think it was the... We heard gunshots and the kid stopped talking, so I'm assuming he's the one that got killed. 8 minutes on the timer, don't die. Thanks, Extinct, for letting me know, man. You can always count an Extinct for being a stand-up individual, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing, Extinct? How's the puppy? Did you see this man's puppy, Charles? It's the most adorable dog I've ever laid my eyes on, man. Send me a picture of it on Instagram. I don't know if you were here when we looked at it on stream. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, jeez. I did not see the puppy. I'll try to find the picture after this, man. The doggo's cute. He's a good boy. I don't even have to meet a dog that looks like that to know that he is a good boy.
I'm gonna go buy him back.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Well, I mean, it's final zone. We don't really need to get that many more eliminations. The comment did specifically say 20 plus. We don't listen to kill count parts of the most like comment. If it's 10, we're running with it. Somebody did a $5 super chat though on the YouTube. Travis, thank you so much for the $5. I haven't gotten one of those in a while. Travis, thank you. I will read that in 1 second, Travis. Let me not die to this default guy real quick. Hold on, hold on.
Oh shit.
Somebody right outside the window too, it sounds like. I think we have time. It's a fucking $5 super chat for the Super Pig Man. Sorry I haven't watched you in a few weeks, bros. Bromo Sapien been very slammed at work. You're fine, Travis. You're fine. Well, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, Travis. And hopefully you're having a good day, man. Season 3 is coming up, Travis. You excited? I'm a little excited. Smidge excited. I'm the only person in the lobby, ladies and gentlemen. They're not even on the same team, bro. GG's, man. Thank you, Travis, for the $5 super chat, though, man. I appreciate it. I didn't say that you could talk, Chows. Tony. Chows can ban you, Tony. You can't ban Chows. Yeah, unlucky. Very unlucky. Yeah, nothing really to blame for that one. I didn't know there was a guy over there with the suppressed kilo, boys. 5 minutes, dude. I thought more time would have passed. We're going to wait. We're not doing random and wacky on Havens, so we're just going to wait. Thank you, though, Travis, for the $5 super chat. We're currently trying random and wacky, that short series that I do for shorts and TikToks, where we try to win a game where every elimination comes from whatever the most liked comment was. And unfortunately for us, Travis, the most liked comment was the Zero Attachment Warden 308. Yeah. It's been a little tough. It's been a little tough, boys. Notorious wants me to hydrate. I got you. Grapples and wall jumps are going to make Rebirth Island and Havens better. I agree. But I don't think the average player is going to love it. I don't think the average player... I mean, bro, I already made people so mad just by doing the jumps that already exist. Now, can you imagine wall jumping? Every window's not going to be safe anymore, man. There's not going to be a single window in any of the buildings that are going to be safe anymore, man. Which I'm totally fine with. I'm excited to, you know, have that be a thing, but the casuals that like to kind of bunker down in some of those buildings on the higher floors, you know, some of them know the normal jump spots that already exist, but they're not going to like the new ones. They're not going to like the new ones, man. I'm excited, though. I didn't know it was zero attachments. Yeah, zero attachments, man. Zero attachments was the prerequisite. And, Travis, it's statistically good. It's just very hard to consistently hit the shots. The weapon has a slight open bolt delay. It's also very stiff with the handling. I mean, if you hit shots while firing it as fast as possible, yes, it on paper is good. It's just very hard to do that. So that's 576 milliseconds TTK, which is actually faster than some of the SMGs in the game. But doing that is very hard. Like, you're only going to do that on people that aren't moving. The way the iron sights shake make it very hard to hit the follow-up shot. Obviously, when people are moving, that adds another, you know, hardness level to it. On paper, it is good. But in practice, no, it's terrible. It's really bad. There's also a slight open bolt delay as well. What's up, PP? Long time indeed. How you doing, PP? What's up, Pollock? The noobs are about to get so angry. The wall jumping is not going to be good for the casuals. I'm excited for it, and I'm gonna utilize the hell out of it. We're gonna make some great clips, you know, day 1, day 2. But the casual audience, they're not gonna like it, boys. They're not gonna like it. Have I tried the hipfire sniper support peacekeeper? I have not. I have not tried that, nah. Maybe we'll try it tomorrow. I don't know how long this is going to take, but based on our current attempts, it's probably going to take the entire stream. Unfortunately. But yeah, no, tomorrow I'll be down to try some random stuff. There was some guy that left a super chat like 3 days ago on one of my YouTube videos, not the stream, but a video. And he really wants to see me try a hipfire ion. The 3-round burst sniper. Let's see how much time we have for the timer real quick. We got 1 minute and 40 seconds. All right, yeah, he wants to see us win a game. I'm assuming where every kill comes from this, but like a hipfire build, I guess, or attack stance build. I think he said. I forget. There's attack laser on this, right? Yeah, there is. Look at that. So we would do this. Is there anything that gets rid of the open bolt delay? I don't think there is, but I mean, this, I guess. Optic, we'll just do, you know, iron sights. We actually don't need to do that. I feel like sprint to fire would be good on this, right? Sprint to fire and strafe speed. And then something. There's one in the house with movement, right? Yeah. I think this would be good. I think this would actually be good. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna try this at some point, boys. Has the meta changed yet? I'm about to hop off. It is not. Okay, well, no, it's still the same, bro. Oh dear God. It's not even like close to being accurate, boys. Yeah, we might, you know, take a little while before we actually try this one, boys. I don't know if we're gonna do that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do it though. We'll do it. Not today or tomorrow though, man. Not today or tomorrow, man. Erie on multiplayer rank soon. Series is over. I'm not hitting Erie in multiplayer rank, dude. I played it a bit last night to try to get the top 5 camo. On the leaderboard event that just ended today, I was a plat player, not hard suck or anything. I just played enough to get the default rank that the game decided for me. Yeah, after like 5 hours of ranked last night with my friend here, Hero, I don't think I'm ever touching multiplayer ranked again, unless I time travel and become 20 years old again, or unless I acquire a 30 milligram daily Adderall prescription. If neither of those two things happen, I'm never playing ranked multiplayer again. That bad, huh? Bro, these kids nowadays, man, I don't even know, Mad Toker. I don't even want to talk about it, bro. You need to be hopped up on so much caffeine if you want to compete in that shit, man. It's wild. It's the reaction time and the fact that, like, it's a 2-shot kill with, like, every gun. You know what I mean? Or 3-shot, whatever it is. It's just, it's too snappy. It's too fast. It's too quick. Will the wall jumping be in ranked? That I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think they will put it in ranked. But I don't know yet. They haven't really said anything about that. I doubt it, though. If they do, I don't think they should put it in ranked, honestly. Is it harder than Warzone ranked multiplayer? Yeah. I mean, I'm only saying that because I have so much time on Warzone and such little time on multiplayer. I don't really know, like, I guess at the end of the day, but I do think that it is probably harder, yes. For me, it is harder, yes. For the average person, I don't know. You know, I don't know the map spawns. I didn't even know that there was a respawn timer until yesterday. I don't know, man. I'm sure if I played multiplayer every day, it would be more chill. It would be more easy to play ranked, but I do think that it is harder, yes. Has anyone ever told you they look like that one guy from Barstool? Maybe. Do you know his name? People tell me I look like people all the time. I don't know what that guy's name is. There's a chance I've been told that and I wouldn't know. Oh, I want grandma's money, you bastard. I'll have to just back out, man. And if we die to them, I'll back out. Or somehow still alive, so they can't be that good. It's not even that bad. We already have 3,800. Oh, you're on the roof? What? Oh, he's downstairs! They love grandma's money, ladies and gentlemen. They absolutely love it. Yeah, we already got loadout money. That was quick. Wasn't that bad. A little bit of a delay, but not a big one. All right, attempt number 6 officially begins now, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta lock in. The longer it takes, the harder it will get. The later it gets, the stackier the lobbies become. This is a proven scientific fact.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
My niggas gonna kill me with their whole muscle team. And now this nigga wanna come over.
All right, Timmy, you should line back and stand still again.
Stand to 10. Win this thing.
Oh, that's the one kid that was sweating his balls off in the pregame lobby, bro. All that work just to get one kill with our loadout, ladies and gentlemen. All that work just to get one kill with our loadout. YY macro dweebs with the LC10, ladies and gentlemen. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. Speaking of YY macro dweebs, guys, I was looking at my YouTube stuff the other day, and I finally figured out how to look at like the clips that people clip from my streams from the YouTube VODs. Somebody clipped them killing me when we were doing one of the random and wackies like a week ago, and said like too easy or something like that. I don't know if they ever posted it anywhere, but they killed me when I was doing a random and wacky, and then they went back to my YouTube VOD to clip it. What was the last one? What was the last one we did, man? I forget, bro. It wasn't good though. It wasn't good, man. Are the players better in multiplayer ranked? I don't know, man. Go play it yourself and find out, man. I'm sorry, T. Alright, Travis, you need to chill, man. Travis! Travis! These guys are something else, man. I'll tell you that. We only have 6 bullets. We can't even do anything. And they're both YY macroing, and they're both slide canceling left and right, front and center. Y'all are dorks. Dorks. Let's try again, boys. I'm using the Warden in endgame, and it's really so bad, man. Even in endgame, there's no mode where the Warden is good. Yeah, there's no mode where the Warden is a good option. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't very fun getting it. And multiplayer, it was kind of cool, because you could one-shot if it's like a neck shot or above, but... Here's the build code, buddy, for whenever you want to try it. Don't forget. I'll take a picture, man, but with the new season coming up soon, man, trying stuff's going to be kind of rare for us up until we get all the new stuff talked about, Travis. But thank you for another $5 super chat. You can send messages without super chatting, Travis. I do appreciate it. Thanks, man. It will be a little bit of time before we try stuff again after tomorrow, because tomorrow is the last day before the new season, so I think we're just gonna, you know, try random stuff or just run meta or something like that, and then yeah, we'll have like 2 weeks worth of stuff to talk about with the new season. Unk's about to feel bad now. I do feel a little bad. It's just we're doing random and wacky today, and you know, tomorrow's the last day of the season. The only time the Warden is good is when the other person agrees not to move. Exactly. What's up, Bruno? How you doing, dude? Let's try Sheen's strat. Sheen's saying that we should try... Sheen is saying that we should try to do the bioweapons specialist strat. Let's try that for one game. I like that idea, Sheen. I like that idea. I can already tell based on that man's ability. What's up with the LC10s today, bro? What the heck? It's already going to be hard to do that in this lobby, guys, but we're going to try, man. We're going to try. That was like the 5th LC10 we've seen in the last 2 games. Did somebody tell people to use the LC10? Did somebody say it's meta again?
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
Heck yeah, Mad Toker. That's what I like to see. Alright, let's try again, boys. Thank you, though, Travis, for the $5 super chat. It'll be a little bit before we try it, but I will try it, Travis. I took a picture of it, man. It's saved to my cellular device here. It's here. I got it. There's a weird glare, but it's there. I do have it. We'll use it one day, Travis. It'll just have to be after the new stuff with the Season 3 update here on Thursday. I was told that we would never use the Warden again, but random and wacky gotcha. I'm impressed that it took this long, Gulager. Also, what's up, Gulager? How you doing? I'm surprised it took this long. You're such a... It's fine. He doesn't even want to fight me, boys. He doesn't want to fight me.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch
Loud.
That's what you want.
Loud. It sponsor every game, T Gamer. Yeah. I land there whenever
loadout drop.
I land there whenever we do random and wacky. Of course, other people do know about it too, though. So sometimes we get beat there. You know, it happens. Remember when it first started spawning there? Before Black Ops 7, it was like a 50-50 shot. After Black Ops 7, it's 100% always there every game. So if you ever want loadout super fast, that's how you do it, boys. You just gotta beat everybody else there. For solo squatting, it's enough to get loadout. It's I think 8,000 total. Why are we not sprinting, bro? What the heck is this Call of Duty? We're gonna be stuck on the stairs, man. Well, we needed that one, boys. Can somebody please give the kid a sandwich? You're playing Call of Duty instead of tending to your infant child. Terrible. He's obviously distraught. You should help it.
Oh my god. My bad, y'all. I was trying to handle a drill. I'm finna get real sticky for y'all. One time for the one time. Yeah, it's okay.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Come on, man. Chill out, man. I can do that.
Enemy
Oh, that fucking got that one. Don't worry about it. Uncle Pooh finna shoot it.
Oh, they already got it. Yeah, I think they already plugged it.
Fuck that. What? One shot?
From that squad. Hunt them down.
What?
Oh yeah.
What's the population size? Population of what?
I like putting teeth around here.
At least 5. For sure. At least 5.
Somebody has some good guns.
Good gun. Do you guys hear this, man? Good gun. The man said. Yes. It is I. With the good gun.
Hold on, somebody was shooting with a shotgun.
Yes. It is I with the good shotgun. Yes, this is definitely that.
Oh shit, this nigga is getting off with this shot.
What the hell, man? That's inside?
Hey, y'all got him.
It's on the stairs. Oh, dear.
Oh, he got him.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Enemies destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh shit. Well.
Yo, got my loadie now, man. So,
I'm about to win that.
Soldier incoming.
One bullet. Call of Duty. One singular shot. Okay, man. All right. Oh, we can't do much with they're all here, boys. I was thinking about maybe chancing the buy station to get a muni, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We need ammo. We have 2 shots. It's 6 sniper ammo, by the way, if you guys haven't noticed yet. Yeah, we have a plate box, but we do not have an armor or an ammo box. And 2 bullets. 2 bullets. Oh. Hold on.
Enemies dropping into the AR.
Care package ready for delivery.
Target down.
the other one by the
Marking
wall,
the
by the wall, the other one by the wall. I think he just killed himself. There's another by the wall. Fuck, that nigga hit me as soon as he got healed.
Made it to the top 10.
Oh my bad, me so sorry. Let me
Squad's
find
active in the field.
you niggas don't even like that shit.
Located the rest of them.
God damn, bro, just give it to me. Come on, these, I got it.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I don't understand how all 3 of those missed. Oh, he's smart! No, dude. Come on, man. I thought he would think that I went all the way to the ground. I didn't think he was just going to jump out looking right at that spot, man. It's still a good one, though. Still a good one. We have 12. I think it's our best attempt so far. Hopefully we don't get our cheeks clamped grabbing the loadout. We're looking good. Let's get the speedy ice for the future.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to find out the rest of them.
Said he was in front of me. How the fuck?
Located the rest of them. You're losing ground. Moving. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy soldier incoming.
Spawn!
Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
Napalm strike standing by.
Precision airstrike ready for targeting. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Resurgence
What is that baby sound? It's one of the randoms in the game. He's been playing COD over tending to his child.
top 5. Bring home the win.
What a terrible team.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
We need to get the chemical. Actually, here might be the move too, man. I don't know. They're already all up in chemical. They're in there like swimwear, man. Bro, you can gas whatever he wants, Tony. Feel bad for Grandma. She's been jonesing for some fent, but everybody steals her money hundreds of times a day. I know him, Guwanger. She just never gets her fent anymore, man. Poor Grandma and her fent money. I think we just stay here, boys. Zone might pull back this way. Well, we're kind of screwed if we're going to be stuck in chem with the 30 people that are over there. There was one dot in here, too. We can't forget about that guy. It looks like he left already, though. Wow. Wow. We know where it is now, which is good.
UAV standing by.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Mission timeline over.
On the rooftops, you could have picked my guy. It's fine. It's fine.
You're in the last 2. Now finish this. The enemy squad hunting you is down. You're clear for now. Gas is closing in.
What the hell is that guy doing? Thank you for the win. And we did it with 20 plus as well, ladies and gentlemen. And we did it with 20 plus as well. Random and Wacky episode 13 is complete. Quick casual check for the 2. We don't do these in casuals, ladies and gentlemen. We don't do these in casuals. 22 eliminations where every single elimination came from a no attachment Warden 308. We're never doing that again, okay? If anybody comments that weapon again, I'm deleting the comment and banning you. Yeah. Once I figured out he had the ion, I got a little scared, boys. I can't lie. I got a little nervous. That'll be its own video too. I think we'll put that on more Bearpig tonight. We didn't put a video up on more Bearpig last night, guys. I mean, to be fair, they only get like 200 views anyway, so it's not like too many people were waiting for that. But yeah, no, we'll put that up on more Bearpig tonight though. Yeah, little 22 piece, little 22 piece chicken nugget. And then we have an anonymous gifter, somebody who I have no idea who they are, with the 5 gifted sub-dubs to the stream. Who could it possibly be? Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the 5 gifted sub-dubs to the stream, man. I appreciate it. GG's finally. It only took 5 attempts. Okay. We've had a lot harder ones, Happy Thorns. Trust me, man. Trust me. Now, that'll make a good TikTok, though. I'm happy that we actually got over 20, too, because the comment specifically asked for 20 plus. Which, again, if we won with, like, 15, we still would have ran with it. But it's cool that the win managed to be 20 as well. You know? You know? What's up, Complete Fighter? Is that a marksman rifle? That is a marksman rifle. Yeah. What's up, We Like Fashion? How you doing, bro? Where did you go yesterday on the TikTok stream? I ended it We Like Fashion. There was only like one person there. I don't know what happened to my TikTok FYP when it comes to the streams, man. We actually, you know, we're not stuck at 0 to 1 people like we were yesterday, but I've been doing good at not swearing as often. I think that's probably one of the causes, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, there was 0 to 1 people there for like 3 games in a row, so I just ended. I ended it, man. I think we started the stream swearing too much. I think that's what it is. Check the Discord DMs. I don't even know how to do that, Jaden, if I'm being honest. Good evening. What's up, media? How you doing, bro? And now we can play the game normally. Is that the most for a random and wacky? No, we've had a 30 before. I forget what it was with. One of them was 30 though. One of them was. I know there was one that was like 30. Now, random and wackies aren't always like the hardest things ever. Sometimes people will get the most like comments on weapons that are kind of good. Like that Fennec that we did on the last one. It wasn't even like bad. You know, like the build was bad, but like TTK wise, it was actually kind of good. So like we got 22 with that one, or 20, I think 22, yeah, 22 as well, with that one. But yeah, sometimes like randomly random and wacky will actually be a good loadout. I think we've gotten a 30 once. Both seasons combined, that one that we just did will be episode 48.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy
48. We did 36 during BO6, and then this will be 12.
dropping into the AO.
So yeah, 48. I don't know if I said 38 or 48, but 48. Oh, you're catching smoke? Congrats, by the way, dude. You were staying true to your word, man. I was gassing you up at the start of the stream. Like I said, you know, when you first popped in the chat, I was talking about at least as long as I get top 5, you know, I don't care what you do, man. I was genuinely surprised to see you climb up to first, though, overnight. You grinded, bro. You grinded catching smoke. I'm proud of you, man. Yeah, I just really wanted the camo. That was all I was going for, man. I remember, like, I think it was like the second day of the event after you came into the stream to say, like, watch out or whatever. I was like, I don't know if this guy's gonna do it, because you were like 20th, right? Lo and behold, though, man, this man powered through that shit, boys. Went from like 20th to first in like 12 hours. Good job, by the way, Captain Smoke. Good job. Okay, bro, I get it. Don't you want to res your teammate? Don't you want to get off my fucking cock, bro? I had the day off work and I was like, nah, I gotta show BP. Yeah, I'm not mad at you because you didn't knock me out of top 5, man. I just wanted that sweet camo, man. It's pretty nice too. You have it too, right, Captain Smoke? The eerie one. I like it. I like it a lot. It should still be Rebirth. It's still Rebirth, boys. Let's go, man. Let's go. PG. I know. I just couldn't help myself there, Swervin. I couldn't help myself. According to somebody on the YouTube comments, they said to not do it in the first 10 minutes. It's apparently different if you do it in the first 10 minutes than compared to like midstream. I don't know how true that actually is. I also don't know why that tweet made the wave so much, guys. I tweeted about how we, you know, had such like low viewership or whatever, and there was a lot of people actually being very helpful. Hey, I got the MPX follow back. Finally! Now don't unfollow me again, MPX. Please. Did you say something, Broly? Did you say something, Broly? Did you go over there and be like, my God, Bearpig? Yeah, 27 responses to that tweet, man. All with people trying to be very helpful, man. I can't believe it. Every person that was helpful, man, I just gotta, you know, give them a firm handshake or something, man. I didn't think so many people would be so helpful. But lots and lots of people were giving their 2 cents, which I do appreciate a lot. It's fire. I needed that emblem though. Oh, you wanted the emblem? Okay, okay. Nah, I was surprised, man. I was genuinely surprised. I played multiplayer last night for like 5 hours catching smoke. I didn't get it. I didn't get it, man. I don't know what those multiplayer kids eat for breakfast, bro. I didn't get the multiplayer camo. But you know, we got the Warzone one, so I'm happy with it. I'm happy with that. That multiplayer one was no joke though, dude. Oh my goodness. I am never playing ranked multiplayer again. Not a single day in my life. I don't care if there's another event or camo. No, I'm not doing that again. But this. You had your moments though? Yeah, I think it was just because it became like unemployed time. I think that's all it was. I could have played more over the weekend too. I didn't have to like, you know, wait till last day to do it. But geez, man. Once it hit like 10 p.m. here, it was over. Multiplayer is straight DMA boards and AI. Bro, some of the I couldn't believe it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I couldn't believe it. You know, I always see people tweet about how like all the multiplayer ranked kids hack or whatever, and I was like, oh, it's probably just a skill issue. You know, these guys are probably just, you know, thinking everybody that kills them is hacking. There's no way they're all like hacking or whatever. I started to kind of believe it towards the end, man. After I started watching the kill cams, and like all the kill cams just looked bad. There was games where like every person on the enemy team looked semi-sus. I was like, bro, is this actually a real thing? I didn't think it was that bad, but I mean, who knows anymore, you know? Like there's so many things out there that make it not look that sus, but like you can still kind of tell if you know life the game. I was watching those kill cams like, I don't know about this guy. It probably happened a dozen or so times yesterday too. Where I was like, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Just had to shoot. Welcome back, though, Diva. Died in the napalm. Hope it was worth it. I know it's not. Don't like you. You smell like cheese. Sounds like a Rawa crab coming soon. Ah, you won't believe it, Rogi. It's bad. I know you don't play multiplayer ranked. It's pretty bad. Can you stop doing that, please? How do you have a self? I've been watching you since 8th grade, and now I'm graduating high school in 2 months. Jordy! I feel like you sent that a while ago, and I didn't read it, man. My bad. But Jordy, thank you. And I'm glad that you finished high school, bro. Good job on finishing, man. That's good. Thank you. Alright, these kids. We need rank back in the game now, boys. We need rank back in the game right now, boys. This shit's a little too sweaty for my liking, man. Watched you since the beginning of Rebirth. Definitely was an honor. Hey, thank you as well, Jaden. Thank you, man. Thank you. How have your lobbies been today, Jaden? Have you been playing Rebirth at all today? How have yours been? It's awful. Have yours been pretty bad today, Tamanoi? I noticed Diva's back, so I'm assuming you guys are done playing together. The worst? Yeah. I'm not that surprised. We do need to get one of our endgame operators to CR60, you know. Maybe we'll just dedicate the rest of the stream, you know, at some point today, just doing that and just talking about nonsense. I'm well aware that, like, our viewership will tank if we play endgame, but we don't have to play Rebirth. We did do random and wacky, by the way, Temanoi. 22 kills. Every single one of them, 0 attachment, Warden 308. It took 6 attempts. It was our 6th attempt. You saw it? Ayy. Yeah, that's all I like have to do today. Nothing else until the new season drops. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll just, you know, XP farm an endgame or something, boys. You know, do something else. I think we're just gonna keep being like this. Where are these people that we're hearing? I never said Arc Raiders was a horrible game, Mr. Crypto. I just said I didn't love it. I didn't fall in love with it like the whole world did, man. I'm not a huge extraction shooter guy. I gave the game credit for what it's good in. I mean, it's visibly one of the most beautiful games that I think I have at the moment, graphically. You know, gunplay's fun. I don't like extraction shooters. They are terrible. The lobbies, yeah, them deleting rank kind of cock and balled us pubs players, man. That's fine though. It's only gonna be like this for 2 days. Did you get your top 5 camo, Temanoy? It's kind of nice. I think it's nice. I'm gonna rock it for a bit.
We've located the rest of them.
Isn't a Rebirth an extraction shooter? Eh. You don't really extract though. You win and it makes your PP feel good. Wait. Would you happen to know the best movement SMG? I believe it's still the KSV. Yeah, that's why you see all the YY macro dweebs running it all the time. Pretty sure it's still the KSV. I could be wrong though, man. I'm not sure. But it's probably that.
Enemy destroyed. Use attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
This is just me or is Warzone hell? 2 days before a massive update and there's no ranked in the game, Ninja. I should have been more mentally prepared for it. We did do random and wacky though, a little bit ago, so I'm pretty happy about that. Don't really care what happens the rest of the day. But yes, the lobbies are terrible, yes. I mean, this one seems pretty decent. I mean, this guy doesn't even know what planet he's on. We just killed, you know, their whole team right in front of them, and they're missing all their shots. This team's fun. Yeah. I believe it, Diva. Oh, there's a big tournament going on in Avalon today. That's probably a why. Yeah, there's like a huge 2v2 kill race happening today, right? Yeah, I would not play Avalon today. It's the Joe one, I think. I'm feeling good, ladies and gentlemen. Sibs, thank you so much for the follow on the TikTok, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Sibs. Thank you. I haven't flexed the weapon charm yet, guys. We got the weapon charm for getting 325 kill wins on, you know, that one Verdansk mode they made, Iron Trial thing. And we got the top 5 iridescent camo, man. Then we got Nexus Horizon on our SMG, man. We are a dork. I don't think there can be much of a dorkier loadout than the one that we have right now, boys. We are unemployed. We got sniped. We got sniped from the guy in control roof and then finished off by the man on the roof. Oh, jeez. It was a good one. Oh! Oh, it was 2 of y'all. Jeez. We have 30 grand too, boys. They're about to get loaded after killing me, man. Can we stop? There's a whole other team. Yeah, no, they're bad. They're bad today, boys. Thank you for the follow, Sibs, and let's try again. Let's try again. There's a whole team of 4 sniping the team buying a loadout crate, boys. I had no idea, man. I had no idea. I should have assumed. We got Rebirth on the timer, though. Let's see how our TikTok's doing today, man. I haven't checked in a little bit. 1,500 views. It's not too bad for just a clip, I feel like. It was kind of a good clip. I should have cut some out of it. Okay, I want to know how people are jumping through the windows without mantling. That's a skill issue, bro. I'm so sorry. I don't even know how to answer that without sounding like a jerk. This game has been out for 7 years, man. If you can't jump through a window without enabling the mantle animation, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Maybe he's a new player. Maybe he's a new player. You know, maybe he's new. That's like one of the first things I learned was that, you know, you want to avoid the mantle animation as many times as you possibly can, of course, because enabling the animation causes your weapon to not be in your hand. You can't fire your gun. You don't want that ever. Yeah, it's like one of the first things I learned, man, like day one. That genuinely is a skill issue, yeah. Oh, man. Hey, you want to avoid mantling as much as you can. I guess let's do a little bit of a pep talk here while we wait for the game to start, boys. Alright, so you're looking at a window like this, right here, right? Let's say people are in here. You know they're in there. When you do this, you can shoot. Like, while jumping through the window, you can shoot, right? That's great. That's awesome. That's what you want to go for. And when you do this, you can still shoot, but you can't ADS until now. You see what I mean? See what I mean? That little bit of time is life or death in a lot of situations, boys. You want to avoid this as much as possible. You want to do this. I don't think anybody watching right now needed that information, but now you know. Now you know. I love you, Bearpig. I love you too, man. What's up, man? How you doing? I ran into one of my old friends who also stopped during Warzone 2. It was nice. That's always nice, Ninja, yeah. Unfortunately for me, man, none of my IRLs played Warzone. They all played Fortnite a lot. None of them got in the Warzone hype, though. Although I do remember one of the Christmases I went back to Illinois a couple years ago. There was this one dude that, like, I was friends with, but, like, friends of friends with, you know? Like, not, like, straight-up friends or whatever. We were out with a little, you know, get-together or whatever. There were some drinks and some, you know, beezies around or whatever. And this man had, like, a 45-minute conversation with me, just refusing to believe that I was not hacking. Because he was a Warzone player. He played Warzone with his buddies, you know, like, you know, casually or whatever. And I guess he did watch a couple of my videos, you know, during our blow-up. And he refused to believe that I wasn't cheating. And he was a little drunk, but... like, man, you're definitely cheating, man. There's no way you're not cheating, man. Like, I watch your videos, man. You're definitely fucking cheating, Bearpig, or, you know, whatever. Like, I'm not, man. Why are we mantling so much? You know who is cheating though, guys? And I know they're cheating. Diva Cataclysm. I've seen her gameplay, boys. She is hacked up. I said it, Diva. I said it. Have you? I don't think I have. Unless you did viewer games with us like, 5 years ago. I don't think I have, Diva. I'm just stirring ruckus. I'm just spreading misinformation. One of my favorite pastimes.
UAV available for tasking.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy destroyed.
UAV exiting the
You're
area.
shooting your gun a lot, sir.
Aye.
Marking down. Marking the rest of them.
Gotta put them niggas kill.
Wait a minute.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Was that a Quentin Tarantino operator? I'm unsure, man. I don't think he exists in this game. I can't see shit, boys. My eyes hurt. You are so bad at the video game.
Located the rest of them.
Outside.
Loadout drops on the way.
Hey,
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
what a bad.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Mark it down. Marking the rest of them.
Teammate, that's our teammate.
That sounds so close.
Shit!
How do you think I felt when I turned the corner and saw 3 of y'all? In one singular room. How do you think I felt,
I
buddy?
don't want that gun. No, gun big. Come heal me, bro.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map.
Man, we didn't help him.
Kill
I ain't played
confirmed.
this shit in a while.
Located the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Don't die.
Good kill. Marking
Valiant effort, gentlemen. Valiant effort. Alright, let's we need stims, man. We don't have stims. I thought it would stick too, Ninja. I was really banking on it sticking on that guy.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
We did, Chows. 22 kills. With the win! We got over 20. We're going to put the full game on more Bearpig tonight. And then it'll be tomorrow's TikTok. And then Thursday is Season 3. Which I guess does, I mean, I got to say my normal spiel. I haven't said it yet, boys. That does mean, of course, Thursday's stream will be very late with all the new stuff coming out. You know me. You know, TikTok clips and, YouTube videos are my bread and butter, boys. So we will be making a bunch of them. Probably like 3, maybe 4 TikToks on Thursday. And then 1, maybe even 2 long-form videos for YouTube on Thursday as well. And when we're done with all that stuff, we'll go live. So yeah, I mean, that does, of course, mean we'll be a bit late on update day. But we'll still be live at some point. able to upload daily. You get used to it.
You go with my team, nigga.
You get used to it, Ninja.
I ain't got nothing to do.
It becomes a habit. You get used to it.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Be advised, there's an enemy squad coming. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Precision airstrike available.
Just in time for dinner. What are you eating tonight, my guy? What are you eating? We got 27 right now, boys. This could be a really good one.
Watch your six. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted. Enemy soldier incoming. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them. No more second chance.
I'm so fucking bad at this game, dude. I didn't think that shooting that car was going to hurt us that much, ladies and gentlemen. We were quite far from it, man. We were quite far from it. Let's try again. We should have never jumped down. That was stupid. That was stupid. You're on that hill, all safe. We jumped down. Just in time for dinner, and then I asked him, what is he eating? And he said, these? These? Hey, man, if you swing that way, no shame in the game, man. If that's the way, if that's what you like gobbling on, if you like just deep throating giant massive schlong, I'm not anybody to say, you know, that that's wrong. You know, it's 2026, man. I think that's all right. I think that's all right. Ah, that was so stupid, bro. I didn't think that that car was going to hurt so much. That I had a little bit of a brain fart, ladies and gentlemen. And then that one guy finally pushed, like, the moment that car blew us up, too, man. I was all bad. That was a very avoidable death. That was a very avoidable death. But, we'll try again, man. That was actually a decent lobby, so we'll see if we get another one. You are awesome, dude. I think that's you, Marbowski. I think that's you. Tony's fault. Tony's fault. Hi, Uncle. What's up, Brickle? Tomorrow's gonna censor ourselves out for TikTok, Bearpig. I did. It's we got 10 people there today, Colium. I'm not swearing that much. I'm not swearing that much. What gun in our hand? This is the Riding 45K. Riding 45K. According to somebody's comment on my post about it, Colium, they said you just can't swear in the first 10 minutes. So I made sure not to do that, and it seems to be kind of working a little bit, I guess. Was there another update? Not today, Brickle, but there will be one on Thursday. Raiden's been top 3, I think, since the last weapon balancing like 2 weeks ago. I just get bored of the Razor sometimes, that's all it is. It's either the Raiden or the Razor, and whenever we're doing nothing for, you know, loadouts or anything specific. I like the Raiden. We have this Mastercraft we bought with our own money. Actually, no, we didn't. We got this one with the COD points from that tourney we played in, that's right. But, we got this Mastercraft for it, you know, so I like running it. It's like top 3 right now. It's not bad. I really like this camo. I'm so happy we got it, boys. I like this one a lot. I know it doesn't look that good, but it's something about it. It's like the reflectiveness, I think it is. I like this one.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
Alright, boys. Let's see what we can do. How you doing today, though, Cole? Yep. That's crazy, man. I know, Marbowski. I choked. We had 37 too, right? Or 34? I don't know what we had, but we could have had a 45, maybe even a 50 in that one if we didn't die right there. But hey, it happens. Doing all right. Good, Colium. Good. Are you excited for the Season 3 update of Call of Duty?
Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment.
It's going to save Warzone, right, Colium? Warzone will, in fact, be saved, right? Good evening, Bear. Good evening, Mrs. Rosharpy. Hello. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that today. I think it's because ranked is gone, Colium. Although I don't really see them in ranked ever, so maybe they're all just like hard select gold players. I don't know, man. But they're definitely out in full force today, man. I wouldn't be surprised if the YY macro dweebs are hard select gold. I never run into them in ranked, but with ranked being gone, I've ran into like 20 today, which is very abnormal. The first like 2 games we played today, I think we ran into 10 total. Maybe they are just all hard stuck gold, man. I don't know. I never saw them in rank though. I don't think you can hit Eerie if you're playing like that. That shit doesn't work against good people. Don't ever try to smoosh me again. I don't take too kindly to people that try to smoosh me. Okay. Goddamn, bro. Kid didn't miss, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing can save this game. Not even if they add giant anime boobas on the screen. You don't think that would save the game? Is that a Jessica I see in chat? Hi, Jessica. Give me the update on the infestation grind, Jessica. How numb is your brain, Jessica? It's me. I have 14 left. Oh, you're slacking, Jessica. Slacking. I don't blame you. It's so mind-numbing. I only did it fast because of like content purposes. It's so brain-numbing. Why is it? I don't want to play this map. I don't want to play Havens, guys. Get me out of this. I'm not playing that bullshit. We're not playing Havens today, guys. I'm not playing it. It just ruins my happiness. It just destroys it. Krampus. If they put Krampus back in the map, I think that would help. Yeah. Yeah, they used to be trying all sorts of things back then. Man, remember the King Kong event? It was pretty, you know, laughably bad, but it was still kind of cool. I don't know. I remember when that event started. It was like right around the time I started more Bearpig. And I was asking Charles. This is a very common thing here, isn't it? But I was asking Charles if he thought it would be a good idea to get a first impression video up on more Bearpig of the Kong event, because I didn't think people would watch it. And then Charles, I think, said something along the lines of, you should. So I did it, and it got like 50K views on more Bearpig. Shout out Charles for that. The Kong event was fire. It was cool, but it was kind of lame how all of the promotional videos they showed for it showed the you know, the kings or the beasts or whatever they're called fighting, and then they never did once like in the event itself. Kong was basically, they were both basically score streaks, right? Like you would just find random crates that had you know, King Kong would jump down and smush everybody, or Godzilla would like shoot the fire in the air. That was basically it. It was just essentially a reskin of the 2 score streaks that were already in the game. But it was kind of cool. I don't know. It was kind of cool to see COD try something like that. F Krampus, he cornered me on rocks when I thought it was funny to drop the loadout on the edge. Krampus was bad, bro. Krampus was bad. I felt bad for the comp players that season. They didn't even remove Krampus until Valentine's Day either. They added him to Caldera on like Black Friday, and they didn't remove him until the following Valentine's Day. He was on Caldera for 3 months. He was on Caldera for 3 months, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I felt kind of bad for the ranked players, man. I did. Or not the ranked players, but the pro players. Yeah, the amount of tourneys I saw where Krampus was like chucking snowballs at people when they were in the middle of fighting like the best player in the world. I'm finishing LMGs tonight, then snipers. Snipers is a pretty big drag. You might actually be able to skip snipers entirely if you'd want to, Jessica, if you do all the DLC guns instead. Snipers are a drag. But, yeah. If they tried something like that now, T-Dog would never stop making videos. Have you seen the T-Dog hate on Twitter challenge? What's up with that? Why are people disliking the T-Dog Smitty now? I feel like he's a unhateable person. You know? How do people dislike T-Dog Smitty? It doesn't make sense. In order to dislike T-Dog Smitty, that means that you can't understand that everything he tweets is sarcasm. Everything. If you can't understand that, you might not be the brightest bulb in the package of light bulbs or whatever, but he doesn't ever tweet seriously. So like, I feel like people should, like, if they see a tweet, they should know that. Right? Hi, Sweet Prince. What's up, Sauce? What's up, Snail? Please don't encourage Jarmsy. I don't know what that is, Snail. You're gonna have to elaborate.
Resurgence.
You're gonna have to elaborate.
Drive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown. All stations.
Speaking of Twitter channels, I don't think you were here when I talked about it. I actually got Elon bucks in the last Twitter pay period. Yeah, I think it was from that screen recording video that I put up showing the guy that was like blatantly view botting, like the day one streamer that had, you know, 5,000 viewers and fake chat bots or whatever. It got like, you know, 3,000 something likes, and you know, I got paid on Twitter after that. Yeah. Maybe it'll roll into the next pay period, boys. I don't know. I'm literally inside. I'm literally indoors. I don't understand this game, bro. I opened the door and died inside. It was $48, Charles. It was $48 and some change.
Go get your revenge.
Oh, you meant Jess? Snail's talking about you? Okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't know what he meant by Jarmsy. How the hell did you type Jarmsy instead of Jess, bro? Oh, man. Why should I not encourage Jessica with her zombie endeavors? Why, Snail? What did Jessica ever do to you?
hunting.
I'm drinking some coffee. Nice, Gayo. I remember when T-Dog was small, I used to interact with him all the time back when I was a streamer. I remember when he was small too. Yeah, he was doing the loadout stuff like I was back then. We played together a few times way back then when he had like, I don't even think he had 10K on YouTube when we played. It was a long time ago. I always respect people who find their own path and decide to, you know, do very well on YouTube because of it. He basically turned into what Nero Cinema and, you know, other COD haters used to be, and he's benefiting from it, you know? Because a lot of the people that used to make that style of content that he does now, back in the day, all they do is just hate COD now. You know? So he decided to, you know, I guess essentially steal the viewership from that category of content. Which was very smart. Because a lot of the people that used to make that style of videos back in the day, they all just make the clickbait, you know, everybody hates COD videos now, so it's good that he found that niche. It's good that he found that niche. These lobbies are fucking AIDS today, boys. I don't want to play anymore. That's her Twitch name? Oh, I didn't know that, Jessica. I've never seen you over here, Jessica. I've never seen you on the purple app. T-Dog also hates COD now? That man does not hate COD, bro. That man does not hate COD. COD could literally make the worst game of all time and he's still gonna find a way to like it. He's still gonna find a way to like it. We got 50 people here in the YouTube chat though. What's up, YouTube? Is my chat broken? We got all the lurkers today. Chat is not broken. How are we doing today, YouTube? Hello? Hello? Sorry for backing out again, guys. That was unnecessary. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that, I know. It was unnecessary and unneeded. He likes the old CODs, not BO7. I like BO7. I'm surprised people hate on BO7 now. Anything good in the update? I haven't looked at the patch notes yet. I've seen some snippets of the patch notes on Twitter, but I haven't actually read the whole thing yet. I haven't done that yet. We'll do it tomorrow or maybe later today when we get bored. All I know is that there's going to be, of course, the new battle pass, meaning new skins. There'll be the 2 new guns in the battle pass. There'll be new weekly challenges as well. Tomorrow being Thursday, or Thursday being Thursday, day after tomorrow being Thursday. That means we will get 1 aftermarket part on top of the battle pass guns. And then for Warzone, I know that they're adding wall jumping and grappling to the core modes. It'll no longer be stuck in the LTMs. It'll now be in the core modes. That's the gold rank camo hero? What the heck? I just saw the video, man. Bro. Now I'm mad, bro. Now I'm mad. It's that map making it look that good, though, of course, but... What the heck? Yeah, I just saw the video now here. I didn't realize you DM'd me. My Twitter DMs just say I constantly have 20 DMs because they pull together requests with normal DMs, so I barely check anymore. But I opened it and yeah, I just saw that. That's the multiplayer one, dude. Now I'm genuinely upset. It genuinely irks me because I can't tell how old he is. That's the Warzone one? What?
Stay alive till time.
Man.
More points you earn, the faster that clock ticks.
Hi, BP. What's up, pugs? And we got Tim Fisher in the chat. Watching while cooking dinner. So hard to type. Cook that dinner, Tim Fisher. Cook that dinner, man. Alright, we gotta stop yapping about T-Dog, Smitty. We could have done well in that last lobby. There's some dude that was just having the time of his life in the pregame lobby, too. I am looking for specifically him at the moment. I don't want anybody else. I think it's him up here. Nope. He's here, though. You heard him for a split second there.
I'm dead too.
Sorry. Losing to the Sturmwolf when I had one less plate than you, while you had the Razor is kind of questionable though.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
A little questionable.
Your part.
Yeah, that gold camo looks way better than the Eerie one. I wonder what the Eerie one looks like on that map though, because you know that map kind of makes the camos look better than they do anywhere else. Now I'm kind of curious to see what the Eerie one looks like on that map specifically.
Bullshit.
Locating the rest of them. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Think a Twitter clip? You think so, Hero? Should we do it? We can do it after this game. We got nothing else to do. Should have done it earlier. I think that's only a good time to do it though. Being like day of, the camo being a thing. I'm trying to get some more Elon bucks, you know me. Got in Warzone in my top 5 placement and got robbed by cheaters. Really, Malibu? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
A little bit. Poquito.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map.
Ay, 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 cabrón.
Tag map to hunt down the
Ay, ay, ay.
How many right there?
gas closing in.
I've had 2 kids, 10 jobs, and 3 houses since I've started watching you. Thank you. 2 kids, huh? And 10 jobs? Like, actually? I mean, I believe it, bro. I believe it. Thanks for sticking around that long, man. Thank you. I know, Jaden. I know. They're rough, man. Because they got rid of ranked. All the rank grinders are on this today. We did have one game that was like almost a 50, and then I did some really dumb stuff and died. But it was like 34 with like 20 people left. Final zone didn't even start yet. It was looking really good, and then I died like right when the redeploys ended. Like that was our best game so far. We did do random and wacky as well, which was very shocking to pull that off today, considering every lobby's been so stacky. Didn't think random and wacky would be so quick, but we did it on attempt 6, I think. 22 kill win, where every elimination came from the no attachment Warden 308.
Blood guy ran out of blood.
No, I'm not lucky. You're bad at the video game. Would have killed you even if you had meta. Not good. Now this Chucky skin though, I should have put on a plate, boys. We had time. He doesn't fucking miss. Like, what is up with that today, guys? Jesus Christ. Should have put on a plate. We had time, ladies and gentlemen. I just didn't expect Chucky to be stacking with his teammates and actually have a gunny too, boys. Jeez, man. Good job, guys. 3 people just sitting in a windowsill watching the loadout crate, man. I've seen it all, boys. I've seen it all. Let's try again. Do you see what I'm dealing with, Jaden? We're in the same boat as you, man. We get a good start, and then we run into full 4-man just sitting in rooms watching the loadout crate, man. Let's get that camo video done, man. That's a good idea, Hero. We're gonna do that really quick, guys. Give me a second here, man. Give me a second. We have like 7 minutes, I think, until the Rebirth timer as well. You ever seen that movement, dude? Lemmy, dude is cracked. Yeah, I'm happy I'm never in a Lemmy video. I'll just say that. I think Lemmy's cool with me, man. He came into my chat like a year ago, and we were talking a bunch. I was like, please don't stream snipe me and put me in a video. And I think he actually listened, because he hasn't done it to me yet. Yeah, I mean, he's got really good movement and stuff, but he obviously, you know, stream snipes to get in those lobbies with the streamers, obviously. But no, he's goated. Yeah, he's goated. And he's a good dude.
Everything. is an asset.
Wrong map. I was thinking thumbnail. My brain was in thumbnail mode for a second. We're gonna get a quick snippet of the camo boys real quick, and then we'll go right back to Rebirth. Hero had a banger idea for Twitter. I mean, it's alright. Has that always made noise?
Destroy the enemy.
You guys heard that, right? Huh. You guys hear that, right? You get... Alright. Alright, cool. Banger idea, hero. Banger idea. Yeah. Some free impressions. 4 more minutes until Rebirth, boys. We'll wait. We'll wait. What was this event called again? Rank series? Warzone rank series. Okay, yeah. Warzone ranked series top 5 iridescent event camo. Yeah, that's a lot of keywords there, boys. Warzone rank series top 5 iridescent event camo. Banger idea, hero. We haven't posted a clip on Twitter in a few days, so thank you for giving me the idea. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna wait for the timer now, boys. We're just gonna wait a little bit for the Rebirth Island timer. You got a bad hair day or something? Never mind, you turn on your camera. I turn it off sometimes, David. Don't mind me. I turn it off sometimes. Every now and then. Eerie is ugly. It's not the handsomest camo. Lemmy from Motorhead? Nah, Lemmy the Killing Streamers creator. His entire channel is just compilations of him like stream sniping big and small streamers and getting the reactions. He's the only one that still does it and like gets views. Everybody used to do it back then, but he's like the only person that still gets views doing it. Why do we have wall jumping? We're not supposed to have wall jumping. Is he the one with the weird accent? I'm not sure. I've never watched one of his videos. I'm just a fake fan. Untitled with the 4 year and 5 months untitled. Thank you. It's a long time. Yeah, we are currently waiting for the Rebirth timer, boys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We got 1 minute and 43 seconds. I don't want to play Havens right now. I just don't want to. What's up, Cash for a Monday? Bearpig! Hi, Cash. What's up, dude? I haven't played with Cash in a little bit, man. We should ask him to game soon, guys. He doesn't like this. He doesn't like playing with teams that much, though. I can like feel that or whatever. But maybe I'll hit him up one of these days soon. We can do like a kill race or something. Am I an OG for following for 4 years? I think so. 4 years is a long time, man. I'd say you're an OG. How do I get on that light? Does that light have a hitbox? I've seen a clip of somebody getting on the light. I don't know how to do that. Oh, it does. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, what are you doing up there, Bearpig? Ha but you guys didn't know about this elite ball knowledge right here, man. I didn't know you could do this. Yeah, you can. We're just waiting for Rebirth, boys. This is what Haven's Avalon map rotation does to a man, boys. 36 seconds. I have a weird feeling that it's still going to be Haven, so we're going to give it an extra 10. You know, if it was Rebirth with 30 seconds left till Havens, it would still be Havens. But if it's Havens with 30 seconds to Rebirth, then it's Havens. Make it make sense, Call of Duty. How? I'm hacking the mainframe. Yes. New update includes wall jumping on everything, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of excited for it, but I don't think the average gamer will really like it. I don't think the average, you know, casual style player is going to appreciate the wall jumping, but I'm very excited for it, man. I like it a lot when it's in the LTMs they do, so it'll be cool to see, you know, all the new jump spots and stuff, especially on Rebirth. You know, no building is going to be safe anymore, guys, once they add it. Literally, no building is going to be safe. Every window is going to be jumpable with wall jumping. Literally every window. And besides, like, third floor ones. But that's only, like, that chemical building, and that's really it. It's going to be funny. It's going to be funny. We're going to have so many good clips, boys. So many. I'm an average gamer. IDK how I feel about it. I'm excited for it, but I know that people aren't gonna like it. It's a learning curve. It's kind of a skill gap if you think about it. The only thing that I'm happy about is that it's very loud when people wall jump. They did a good job in making it very audible, which is good. Yeah, you don't have to worry about people kicking off a wall and getting in your window without hearing them. You will 100% hear that wall kick because they made it so blatantly loud. I don't think the casuals will mind it. I don't know, Charles. When there's a team of 3 sitting in this building right here thinking the only ways to get in is the back door and maybe the side window, and then I just jump through this window, I'm going to ruin their day, Charles. I'm going to ruin their day, man. Same goes with this building here, too, man. When there's a whole team of 4 sitting up here and they're, you know, watching the stairs and, you know, watching maybe this window, and I just hit them with the good old 1-2 and get up there. Man, I like it. Oh, I didn't read the second half of the message. My bad. I don't do that very often. I almost never miss the second half of a message. What the heck is wrong with me today? What the heck is wrong with me? It's like you can 100% hear zip lines and parachutes. Well, I've never had somebody jump up on a wall and not heard it. On Avalon, it's very loud. On the few LTMs that they do every weekend, it's been pretty consistent. It's been pretty consistent, surprisingly. Even over like the airstrikes and stuff too. Can you believe me that Ninja got mad at me? Ninja got mad at you? You must have done something bad. I feel like Ninja's hard to make mad. Okay, died in 2 bullets. All right, hell yeah. I feel like you had to do something pretty bad, man, to make Ninja mad, though. I feel like it's a hard person to make angry.
I'm talking about the 2 months.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted.
LDVR salvo.
Thank you, sir. Let's get a load up.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
RCXD ready.
You've made it to the top 10. We've got 10 squads active. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest.
Let me through the window! Dude, what the fuck, man? We went up against the window, boys. We were up against the fucking wall. We're not playing very hot this game, huh? The game was pissing me off beforehand, and it pissed me off even more. Walking made you mad? Well, Ninja, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. How do we lose that, boys? How do we run into the wall? We make this jump daily. I'm just running into the wall. Make that jump every day. Hey, what's up, Ozzy? How you doing, man? Do you ever miss MW3? Yeah, Dusko. I've you guys this before, man. Can we go one stream without talking about old Call of Duties, boys? I don't think it's possible. No offense to you, Dusko, but you get asked that like 20 times a day, 7 days a week, man. Alright, let's try again, boys. I just don't wanna. I don't want to talk about old COD for a day, guys. I'm sorry. I don't, man. Yes, I miss MW3. It's never coming back. I do miss it though. Yeah, I miss it. You were number one. Number one on the leaderboard event. I was not number one. No, I was number 5. Yeah, we placed 5th on the leaderboard event. If you're talking about that. Play it now, MW3. I feel like we would just get hacked on the entire time. Isn't it just full of hackers now? We can talk about Caldera at length. We don't do that every day. I don't know, ever since MW19's been revived though, man, the amount of times I get asked about like old cons, it's rough. We didn't get a single like on that tweet yet here. And we were able to wait, man. I'm gonna like it myself. We were able to wait, man. MW3 is moderately safe. Well, I'm not worried about the whole like IP address thing. More so just like getting snapped on by like aimbotters and stuff. Yeah, I think that IP address thing, that's only really like the old CODs, right? Have you seen the MW19 over BO7 TikToks? I don't scroll TikTok, man. I'm sorry. I haven't seen those, no. Which is surprising, but no, I haven't seen those. I'm gonna stop playing like poo-poo though, boys. Those last 2 games were rough. My bad, y'all. This is what I'll be listening to when I brush my teeth. Y'all. It's a normal word that I use, Diva. I use y'all on a regular basis. Diva. On a regular basis.
is not bad, bro.
C9 is terrible. Whoever told you that is not smart.
The C9.
You're wrong. Is it you? It's him. Alright, if we see the Burger King operator, we know who to fight. We know who to push with 0 plates. Diva, you're from Virginia? The fuck are you talking about? Virginia's pretty country, Tony. You ever been up there, man? I went up there for one of my buddy's weddings, and it's pretty country, man. It might be one of the most country states, if I'm being honest. They got like Appalachia. It is quite the country state. Country roads, take me home. They have that song too. West Virginia. I don't know the rest, guys. I'm sorry. I only know that part. I am only aware of that part. Mountain Mama? Meat Mountain. We haven't seen the Meat Mountain guy in TikTok today. What the heck? There's been a man that's been coming to my TikTok live every day for the last 4 days, demanding that I eat a Meat Mountain from Arby's on stream. And he hasn't been here today. Hopefully that dude's okay, man. It's been like 5 days in a row now at this point. Yeah, the Long John Silver lover. Yeah. That's his name. Why is the Cheeto dust covering half the map? Oh, they like to poop on the map sometimes, man. That's all. Where were you the entire time I was looting, bro? Did you wait for me to get loadout just so you could shoot me in the back? Is that just how you roll? These kids are not missing today, boys. I don't know what the deal is, man. I really don't. They are not missing. Country road, take me home.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Why play music when you can just sing?
God damn it, he broke.
Kill confirmed. Location the rest.
Mind your own business.
Look at all these guns here.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I don't even know where to look for people anymore, dude. Every time they fire on the parts of the map that I love, I just don't know where to go.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get cut. Gas inbound.
I missed that little mantle.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest.
Country road. Oh, it's him! It's the C9 guy! That's just not good, man. Trust me.
Oh, I swear I know. God damn it.
I'm inside. Call of Duty. Come on, man.
Recoil on that shit.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Bro.
Got 10 squads active.
Bro. Yeah, man.
Not a single sound, bro. GG's, man. I mean, I should have looked with my eyes. I was looking at the mini map. Not a single fucking footstep, bro. What are you doing?
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemy destroyed. Tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
Country road.
Enemy soldier incoming. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
What's the loadout? Meta. We're using meta right now. What's up, JP?
Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
My grandma said drop 40 and she'll take you on a date. Cut up your grandma. Gotta lock in, boys. Gotta lock in. I don't know if y'all met Cut Up's grandma before, but we gotta lock in.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
The MR9 wasn't that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah. We used it somewhat recently, I think. Today and tomorrow we're just gonna be meta slaves though, because there's nothing else to do with the update coming up. We did our content ideas for today. So yeah, today and tomorrow we're just gonna be running meta. Playing for fun.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
UAV available for tasking.
UAV available for smacking.
Mission timeline over.
We're getting 0 aim assist on this guy, Call of Duty. Come on!
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I need my aim assist.
Soldier incoming. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6.
There's a sniper on the tower you could be shooting at right now, sir. I'm just saying, man. Just saying. He'd be a valid person to start firing your weapon at.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Stand by. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ah, these lobbies are ass today. Chat and Bear, who's the prettiest girl of all time? I don't know, Ozzy. Black Ops solos? They haven't been the best, Colium. Yeah, they haven't been the best. No way, Bearpig. It's been like 6 months since you last been in my FYP. Yeah, bro. They stopped pushing my streams out, man. I swear too much, I think. Welcome back, though. Yeah, whoa. Snail and I were having chicken sandwiches. Aw. Aw. So wait, you and Snail are like together or whatever, and he was telling me not to gas you up with your camo grinding? Wow. That's toxic. That's toxic. That's toxic. Better be dying out here. I'll be dying. Yeah, we're falling off, Ozzy. I've already applied at all of the burger flipping establishments that are in a 50-mile radius. I've been telling them that, you know, I can drop 40s on Rebirth Island, but for some reason, you know, Wendy's and McDonald's, they don't seem to care about that. I don't know why. But we'll get one, Ozzy. We'll get one, man. One of them will respond to me. They'll be like, yeah, we need you, man. We need you on our team. Why make fun of the Archburger when I could be the one making the Archburgers, ladies and gentlemen? Didn't you work at Firehouse? Nah, I was at Jimmy John's. Welcome back, Happy Grub. Don't flip burgers, but Jessica.
Losing ground, moving.
What else am I gonna do, Jessica?
Mission timeline over. Exiting the area.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Gas moving. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war. Stay alert. You're in the last 2. Now finish. They picked the wrong fight. Wait.
That's what we needed to put some pep in our step, ladies and gentlemen. Bearpig always been having the best gameplays. Thank you, George. I appreciate the gas, man. That's what we need to do to put some pep in our step, man. If you guys are enjoying the TikTok stream, make sure you drop a follow. We're live every single day. We got 22 beautiful people here in the TikTok today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, man. Let's try again, boys. Let's try again. Yeah, that's the kind of pep we needed, guys, okay? We haven't been winning a lot today, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got the carbon to level 250, and I'm almost done with the Peacekeeper. Yeah, I should have done that when I was going for the camos, man. I should have just besieged to all of them. At this point, we would have had them all done, essentially. We would have basically had all of them level 250 if I had just done that when the Warzone integration was happening. I should have done that. I don't know why I didn't. In the driving test, they asked me, have you got any experience driving a car? You're doing a driving test, Ozzy? And they ask you that? Don't you have to have experience driving to even get to the test part? Read the next one. I replied, Purgatory MW3. I don't think they're gonna like that, Ozzy. I don't think they're gonna let that one slide, man. Me is back. Welcome back, Lamp said. What did they say after you told them that you had experience driving in Purgatory, but not IRL? What did they say? I remember my driving test, man. It was pretty chill. It was pretty chill. I only got dinked 1 point because I had forgotten to stop at a sidewalk stop sign. You're supposed to stop before the sidewalk, and then you're supposed to inch forward and then stop at the sign. I forgot to stop at the sidewalk. I just stopped at the sign, and that was my 1 point that they dinged for me. Everything else was flawless, though. Can you get a driver's license at 16 in the US? Yeah, I got my license the day I turned 16, yeah. Most people do, unless their parents are, like, super strict. It's a class that you can take, like, in high school in the US. It's free. And, Yeah, I mean, most people get it when they turn 16, unless your parents are like super strict and like helicopter parents. You can usually get it the day you turn 16. I got it the day I turned 16. I got a 6-point deduction because my blinker stopped 3/4 of the way through the turn and it happened to be a construction zone. Got everything else perfect. Yeah, they should have never given you a license, Charles. That should have been a retest. If I was your teacher, Charles, I would have dinked you for everything, even if you did it right. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I said it as a joke, but he actually played COD and got the reference. That's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. Hopefully they still let you get your license. That's crazy young. Eh. I think it's good. I think it's a good thing to let 16-year-olds drive. That was the sole reason I got a job when I was 16, man. If I couldn't drive, I would have never gotten a job. I loved working at 16. Is my car manual? No, I don't have a manual. I don't know how to drive manual, man. They don't teach that anymore. Unless you have like an old uncle or something that wants to teach you. Yeah, they don't teach that anymore. Everything's automatic. Natural selection at its finest. Driving, I don't think it's bad that people drive at 16 out here, man. I don't think it's a bad age to start. By the time because I could drive at 16, by the time I was 18, I owned my car outright because of my job. You know, I wouldn't have been able to do that if I wasn't able to drive at 16. I think it's a good idea. I don't think it's bad. I do disagree with the 21 drinking age, though. I think that should be 18. I think that should be 18. But that's just me. That's what parents are for, though. Yeah, see, here in the U.S., man, I lived in a single parent household. Here in the U.S., the way everything works for most families, that's not something that can just be done by every family, man. Everybody works a lot out here. I wouldn't have been able to get driven to and from work every day. Some days, yes, but not every day. Not every day. Not every day. Is the stream lagging for anybody? It shouldn't be lagging, man. It shouldn't be lagging. You already had it at 18, the drinking thing? Yeah, I know. Mama Bearpig used to tell me stories about how her and Aunt Bearpig would be like 19 and they would drive to Wisconsin to get beer because in Wisconsin it was 18 while in Illinois at the time it was already 21. So they would just drive up to Wisconsin, get themselves some beer, and then drive back to Illinois. Should be 18, man. I don't see why it's not. It's kind of silly not being 18, in my opinion.
He a scary bitch. Landing on you, yellow.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunt. All remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I missed all my shots, dude. I should have used the fucking AR, Dan. Why am I using the SMG for that? I missed all my shots. We also don't have walkable cities. Downtown and the big cities is pretty walkable. Not really the smaller ones, though, yeah. Like, Chicago's walkable. New York's walkable. I guess that's kind of it, isn't it? Yeah, those are like the only ones I would really call walkable. Is riding anywhere near the meta? It's top 3, man. It's been top 3 for a few weeks. I just whipped all my shots. That's all that was. I should have used the Boyac at that range. It was a dumb range to try to use the riding for that guy. Especially with the nasty header he was on. It was silly. It was a bad judgment. The rich areas are walkable.
We've located the rest of them.
It's like writing in cursive nowadays. I read a conspiracy about cursive. You guys know me and my conspiracies, right? I read a conspiracy about why they're not teaching cursive anymore in US schools. Somebody said that they're not teaching cursive in US schools anymore so that in 2 or 3 generations from now, like my grandkids, you know, kids, my great-grandkids generation, they're not teaching cursive anymore. So when a few generations pass, the modern day person in the US won't be able to read old documents. That's the conspiracy theory. They won't be able to read old-timey written, you know, stuff because they can't read cursive. They won't be able to read cursive. They already stopped teaching it. They don't teach cursive anymore in the US. Unless you're going to some like uppity private school, they ain't teaching you that shit anymore. The theory is that they're doing it intentionally so they can rewrite history. Ah.
Damn, he got me too. Damn.
Look at all this loot. Cannot wait to go to America next year. Where are you going, Ozzy? It's pretty nice out here, bro. I don't understand why so many people hate it. I like this country, man. I've been to a lot of countries. I like this one a lot. Which state you going to, Ozzy? I was finally able to get me a new iPhone. Nice, Grim. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, Bruno. I didn't think that would start all of this, man. Listen to Bruno, guys. Government poisoned the citizens during Prohibition. They covered up the Vegas shooting. The Vegas shooting is something different, man. That one will always be weird. We'll never know the true answer to that one. That wasn't a normal mass casualty event in the US. That one was always odd, and it will forever be odd. We're never getting the straightforward answer to that one. What the hell am I listening to, bro? This is what too much iPad does to your child, ladies and gentlemen. Do not have a kid and put him in front of an iPad. This is how they'll sound like. They won't be able to speak fluently. They'll just make noises like that kid was. That kid was born and raised on an iPad. Ryan, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. 3 weeks in the US. Oh no, I almost saw it. Hold on. 3 weeks. First San Francisco, second NYC, and then third Toronto, Canada. Interesting. Interesting. You know how far those places are from each other, Ozzy? You're about to learn why, you know, the U.S. doesn't have trains going from state to state, man. You're about to learn that quick. Yeah, going from New York to Cali, New York to San Francisco specifically, that's like an 8-hour flight, right? Or 6? Hey, you're about to learn quickly why we don't have trains going everywhere, man. I always see people in the EU countries talking about why don't we have trains going from, you know, Vegas to New York. There's a reason. There's a reason, man. Yeah, once you get done with that flight, you'll figure it out. That's a long one. I think that's 7 hours. What's up? What's up, Ryder? And then Grim, thank you for the 15-day watch streak. Also, congrats on the new iPhone. We love iPhone in these parts, man. They can never make me hate the iPhone. Is the jet lag bad? Yeah, you'll also go back 4 time zones too. Yeah, so we have 4 time zones in the U.S. You'll be in Eastern when you're in New York. When you go to California, you go backwards 4 hours. That's how wide our country is. 4 time zones, bro. So yeah, I mean, you might actually, it'll be a 7-hour flight, but it'll only be 3 hours ahead. You know, like it'll be 3 hours after the time you depart from New York, but it'll be like a 7-hour flight. Yeah. Take it easy, tour guide. What are you talking about, Rogie? What are you talking about? Let a man talk, Rogie.
Enemy dropping in CAO.
Yeah, country's big. Massive. That guy lost a lot of money gambling, and that's why he did the Vegas thing. That's what they want you to think, man. I don't know. I don't want to talk too much about this one because it's the most tragic shooting in American history, but I don't buy that shit. I don't buy that shit. I don't buy the story. Something else was going on. The way they just dropped it so quickly, too, man, it'll never sit right with me. The videos that were scrubbed off social media, only the ones that, you know, the social media gods wanted us to see are still visible, but they scrubbed so many the day it happened. I was like watching it happen. They were suspending accounts that were posting newfound footage of it. It was a really weird situation. It was a really weird situation when that shit happened. Mama Bearpig was almost there, boys. I actually told this story a couple days ago. My mom and my sister were in Vegas the week leading up to that weekend, and they love country music. So they were gonna go to the country like fest that was happening, that the shooting happened during. But they ended up not going because they couldn't find a new flight for the following day. So they were out in Vegas. They found out about it. They were gonna buy the tickets and rebook a flight for the next day to get home. But they couldn't find a flight next day that wasn't like fully booked, so they ended up not going. Insane, bro. Insane. Because they couldn't take an extra like 2 days off work or something like that to book a flight the following day. It had to be next day, and they couldn't find one next day, so they didn't go. Insane, man. Absolutely insane. How's it going, Bearpig? I'm doing it good, Berkey. I'm doing it good. What's the favorite part about America? What's my favorite part about America? I can say whatever I want, whenever I want, and I don't go to jail. Probably my favorite thing. I don't have to submit an ID to use Discord, like the UK and Australia is happening now. This is annoying. Oh, we're gonna die. Okay, bro, I get it. You can sit on a tower and you do a very good job at it, man. Please get off my Johnson, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, I'm just talking about conspiracies here with my friends, man. You don't have to do this. I hope we somehow clutch this, boys. I hope we somehow pull this off. We're not, but it'd be really cool if we did. We're just gonna have to hope they don't hit. Good job, boys. Good job, man. Fucking tower rats, man. I should have taken them out earlier in that game. We were too busy talking about conspiracies, man. No joke. Do you want to see my feet? Go for it, man. Go for it. You telling crazy U.S. stories? 4 time zones. 3 hours is easy. We do have 4 time zones, Rogie. We have 4. I'm just saying how big the U.S. is. I'm saying he booked a trip to the U.S. and decided to go from New York to San Francisco. I was just letting him know that's like 7 hours of a flight, man. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. We got 1 minute until the rebirth timer, though, guys. We're gonna wait, man. We're gonna wait. I've watched so many videos talking about that topic. Short, easy, it's the government censoring its citizens online. You want to know the real reason why digital ID is becoming a thing? I mean, of course it's not provable, but this is a crackpot conspiracy theory that's been floating around lately. Do you want to know the real reason why they're requiring IDs for everything, ladies and gentlemen? Facebook has run into an issue, ladies and gentlemen. They've run into an issue to where advertisers are learning that a lot of people on these platforms aren't real people. Now, when advertisers start thinking that, they're not going to pay as much to put ads on these websites. They're not going to pay as much to, you know, put ads on your feed or whatever if half the people on the fucking platform are bots. What's one way to prove that they're not bots? By forcing an ID to even make an account. Now, these people on Facebook, the Facebook lobbyist people, the big whale people with all the money, they're lobbying for this to happen specifically for that reason. It has nothing to do with protecting kids, guys. Submitting an ID does not protect kids online. That's bullshit. They're doing it so they can have a provable way that the people on their platform are real, so then advertisers will continue to pay them to place ads on their site. That is the entire reason. I will not be convinced otherwise. It was never for the kids. The kids is just the cover story for that. It was never for the kids. How the fuck does submitting an ID protect a kid? Like, seriously. It was never about protecting the kids, boys. They need to prove to these advertisers that the people that are getting the ads served to them are not bots. And the only way to do that is if it requires an ID to make an account. Corn BP? They can't access corn? The kids can't access corn? Those aren't the only... Okay, I would believe that if it was only those sites that are starting to require an ID. Bro, if you live in the United Kingdom, you have to submit an ID to make a YouTube account now. If you live in Australia, you have to submit an ID to make a Discord, YouTube, Twitter account. Twitter kind of makes sense, but everything else doesn't, okay? I would believe that if that was the case, Affy, if it was only the corn sites that were having that requirement, but it's not. But it's not. It's normal sites. It's sites that everybody uses. You have to submit an ID to speak in Roblox chats now in the UK and Australia. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the corn, man. If it was only corn sites that were requiring it, then I would believe that, but it's not. It's all the sites. It's becoming all the sites in some of these countries. Can I play with you? Not today, Nico. Not today. How do I get an ID? I'm 18 and I don't have one. If you live in the US, you go to the DMV and you sit in the line for 4 hours and maybe get called up. And you pay like 30 bucks or something. It's usually like 30 bucks for your first one. The renewal is like I don't think the renewal is free usually, maybe 5. And then there you go. You have an ID. Yeah, 4 hours if you're lucky. Yeah. I got my ID out here in Tennessee, bro. That shit was like 6 fucking hours, man. They don't have like a ticket system out here either. So like, yeah, I went there. I told them I was there. They're like, all right, and we'll call you up when we're ready. And I just sat there with no directions for like 6 hours. But they did end up calling me up, and I did get my ID. But yeah. Can you start the process online to make it somewhat faster? Most states allow that, yeah. It's usually a few months in advance, though. To set up an appointment online, it's usually like you're gonna have to wait like a month or 2, but yeah, most states let you do that. I think all states let you do that.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
It's not hard to get an ID out here. It's not hard. I've never struggled with getting an ID out here. I'm off to bed, Bear. See you in chat. See you later, Ozzy. Enjoy your trip to America. You said in a month. Have a good time, Ozzy. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be warm outside. Have a good time. I'm down for sure, Bear. See you later. Do they have anything like that in the United Kingdom? I would assume so, bro. I don't know how that shit works out there, man. I'm sorry. And just look up, where do I get an ID?
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I can't believe that whole ID conversation stemmed from asking what my favorite part of the US was, man. There's been some wild things being on social media lately, man. People in the United Kingdom are getting arrested for tweets or reposting Facebook memes. That's insane, bro. I know that it might be considered, you know, hate speech, but that's fucking insane. They're starting to do that in Australia too, by the way. That is absurd.
9 left. Keep the pressure on. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
The freshmen next year are gonna be bad as hell. Might do a little freshman hunt, you never know.
Chris Jansen! Where are you? That's his name, right? We need that man in this lobby stat.
Oh shit, I forgot mine was in the game. I'm turning these music off, but I dropped after 2 left. What the fuck is going on, Chan? Oh shit, Chan, you getting dropped too. Oh shit, damn man, you got it, dude. Yeah, restart, bro.
Hanson, you heard what that man said to his friend, right? He said, yeah, the freshmen next year are going to be bad as hell. I'm about to go freshman hunting. That's a questionable thing to say, my guy, man. I don't know, man. Let's keep playing, man. Let's see what we can do.
We've located the rest of them.
Was that actually ended up being true, though? Because I couldn't find if that was actually true or if that was all fabricated, Tim. It wouldn't surprise me if that was all not true. I never found the actual police report of that one happening. I just saw, like, screenshots without links or without any, like, I guess, verifiable stuff. I did hear about that happening, though. Just don't know if that was actually true or not.
Gente aquí en este piso.
That's the name? Alright, I'll look into it more. Don't know if what was true. When that story broke about somebody, like, getting arrested for having, like, a meme on their phone or something at an airport, I never found out if that was actually true or not. I just saw a lot of people talking about it happening. It was in the US, so it was, like, a little weird to see that.
Diablo.
Coño, no te vas a morir. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yo, I'm pretty good at the game to be stacking like this. I'm just saying. I say that as a compliment.
Arriba. Arriba.
It's probably just part of this blueprint rider. This is a Mastercraft. It's a death effect, I think. I was just talking about a smoke grenade. The actual smoke grenade, that is a perk. Yeah, it's shrouded. They added it during Black Ops 6. Shrouded was Black Ops 6 perk.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Okay, bro. Good job, man. You chased me for so long and didn't kill me, and yet you finally got me because I simply didn't have full plates and you did, buddy. I'm coming back.
You're getting another chance.
That's a ground loot perk. It's very common to be found on the ground. I'm scared of you, Groot.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm sweating my fucking balls off right now, boys. This is insane.
Mark the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
UAV available for tasking.
Surging. Go get your revenge.
Gente en el techo, gente en el techo.
Fucked up. We shouldn't have come back. Well, we should have came back, but we shouldn't have come back so quickly. We should have looted first, because yeah, now we're kind of stuck between this guy and his teammate. Don't kill me! If you kill me, you will contract super AIDS. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. You will contract some very, very painful AIDS. We need plates, man. We're going back. Just lock in. Oh, I am, dude. I am. We were fucking frying for a little bit there, man. We're doing good. We just need plates. We need them to not be broken before I actually chow one of them, and then we're set. The Force Axe Dooms, when they're actually good at the game, they're hard, man. They're hard. But we will go back. We're not going to back down. We just need something that's better than the NPC. I'm going to be able to kill the guy with the razor with the NPC, that's for sure. That's for certain.
Enemies are dropping into
Working on it, Affy. It's going to be tough. There's a very large chance we lose. Well, just anybody hold up.
Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active. Precision airstrike available. Loadout drop headed your way.
Very high chance that we don't win. But we'll try, Affy. That's them. Oh, wow, they got me good already, damn. Good job, guys. They need to put rank back in this fucking game, boys. This is ass. Let's try again. Let's try again. They got me good, man. One went right, one went forward. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I tried, Affy. I tried my best, man. I tried my best. There's another Rebirth map as well that had a lot of buildings, but I can't remember the name. I believe you are talking about Vondel, or Vondel, however you pronounced it. The Amsterdam looking map with like the canals and shit. Yeah. It's weird that that one's never come back, considering like every social media post seems like everybody loved it. You think it sucked? It wasn't that great. I think people really liked it because there were 75 people on it. I think that's all it was. There were 75 people per game. And it was just kind of like fun chaos, you know? Like the sweaty lobbies were bad on it, but like when you got like the burger one, it was good. It was fun. It was fun. I tried my best, Affy. My bad for failing. What's cooking good looking? Nothing much. Bean? Nothing much. I liked Fortune's Keep. It was a retired cop in Tennessee. It was well documented. See, I just don't know because, like, there's thousands of those memes. So, like, why isn't anybody else getting arrested? Why was it just him? I feel like he was arrested for something else, and he just happened to have that meme on his phone. Tim Fisher. Because, I mean, shit, bro. If they're arresting people for memes, like, about that incident, half the fucking country would be arrested, bro. Like, I don't understand it. I don't get it. I feel like there was something else at play. Like, there was no way he was arrested just for simply having a picture on his phone. You know? Like, there's got to be more to it. Why just him and not like everybody else that has those memes? He was arrested on charges of threats of mass violence. Can we see the post? The picture depicted Trump saying, "We have to get over it." Direct quote from the president after the January 2024 shooting in Perry, Iowa that left 1 dead and 7 wounded. Bushart was arrested hours later by Lexington police in the direction of the Perry County Sheriff Nick Weems, who told the Tennessean that Bushart posted the picture to indicate or make the audience think it was referring to our Perry High School. He was charged with violating a recent state law regarding threats of mass violence. Yeah, so it wasn't for the meme, it was for his wording of something. It's like saying, it's like when you go to a movie theater, you can't pull the fire alarm and shout fire if there's no fire. It was for the meme, but if it was for the meme, then everybody would be getting arrested. So many people would be getting arrested, Charles. If it was just for the meme, man, I don't believe it was just for the meme. I think it was for the words that he decided to put with the meme. Didn't get charged with anything? That's not surprising. That's not surprising, but from the article I was just reading, it almost seemed like he said something that may have been viewed as a threat. Rather than just posting a picture of a meme. You know? Like, like we have free speech, but you can't say certain things. There's a few things you can't say. One of them being threatening to, you know, do something bad to people, to harm people. The post makes it seem like he might have said something that skirted the lines of legality. It wasn't for the meme rather than what he put over the meme. I said the meme was a threat of violence. What did he say? I need to see the tweet. I need to see whatever he posted on the Facebook post. I need to see like the actual post. For some reason the article doesn't have it. I don't know why. And I guess him posting it was viewed enough to get arrested for it, but I would like to see it. I'd like to see it. I want to see it. Because if it was just for the meme, a lot of people would be getting arrested, guys. Like, come on. If it was just for the meme, if he posted a meme on Twitter and got arrested for just the picture, I would be angry about it. But if he put some text above it that said, "I'm going to blank, 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 blank," then I can understand why he got arrested. You know what I mean? If it was just for the meme, thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people would be getting arrested in this country right now. Because I've seen those types of memes thousands of times. It was an overreach by the specific sheriff. Yeah, they dropped charges. So, I mean, yeah, it was obviously an overreach, but I don't think he just posted a picture, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, boys. We shall wait until the rebirth timer. We got 1 minute, man. We got 1 minute. More than one? I know, right, Tech? It's because I haven't sworn as much. It's because I haven't sworn as much. I've been good at not swearing today. And then nickname. Thank you so much for the follow on the TikTok, man. I appreciate it. Who said that? Tony, that was you. Look at his chat history, chat. That was literally you, Tony. Don't try to push that off on somebody else in the chat. You said that, Tony. You said that, Tony. And then maybe my crypto night swearing too much. Yeah, I lowered the bitrate too, because like somebody in one of the... I was surprised to see so many responses to that, by the way. It was very helpful. I lowered the bitrate a little bit, because somebody said maybe the high bitrate that I had may have caused the stream to like not load for some people. So I lowered it a little bit. And then the no swearing thing, I guess it's like okay, as long as it's not in like the first 10 to 15 minutes of the stream, then you should be good. He was arrested for that? Well, then yeah, that's some bullshit. Yeah. See, I need to see the meme, bro. But according to Charles, the charges were dropped anyway, so it was just a cop on his, you know, temper tantrum, I would assume. Did he work at the department that arrested him? That definitely doesn't seem like something that's arrestable. Also, I have no idea how to check if I'm like soft blocked or whatever, or shadow banned. Ryan Tech, I have no idea how to check that. What's up, Liam? How you doing today, bro? Dang, you're responding to an old one. I thought of asking Bearpig because he's better than Google. Nah, that's a Googleable question, Sigma. I don't live in the UK, man. I don't know how to get an ID out in the UK. What's up, EP? What's up, guy? Alright, boys. Let's see what we can do.
Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment. More points.
Let us see what we can do, ladies and gentlemen. We have 70 ping. Okay. It's buns, boys. It's buns. I can't wait till season 3, bro. We need to put rank back in the game, guys. We need the rank grinders to go back to rank, man. Fuck this shit. Good job, guys. Good job. All right. What is the ping normally? Like 9. Yeah, we had 70 ping and 1% packet loss that game too. Yeah, packet loss popped up when we were watching the kill cam. So I think that means they had packet loss, but I didn't. I don't really understand that. Oh, maybe it wasn't Tony then. I guess it was Pollock that said it. Pollock came out and said that he said it, Charles. I didn't say it. You have to be on the West Coast? No, I think it's just the servers tend to be a bit laggy before big updates. Whenever there's like a new seasonal update coming up or whatever, the servers tend to be a bit laggy. That's pretty normal. And it's been like that since Warzone 1. That was the first like actual laggy one we've gotten, so I'm not like too mad about it. Whenever there's a big update on the horizon, they I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm not a dev or anything, but that's just how it is. It's always been like that. It has always been like that. Hey, 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 hey! Our 10 out of 10 bumped up to a 9 out of 10, boys. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, makes me smile.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Alright, we're gonna see how this game goes, guys. If it's bad, we're gonna play some endgame or something. I don't know. Play something else. We'll see how the lobby is, though. We don't have to play Rebirth today. There's no point in playing it if it's gonna be rowdy every game. Chick-fil-A and Shake Shack are the only S-tier fast food places. I haven't heard of Shake Shack in a while, bro. There was like one in Illinois, I think, when I was a kid. I didn't even know that they still existed, if I'm being honest. I know Steak and Shake still exists, but Shake Shack, that's an old one. I didn't even know those places still existed, man. Shake Shack is the bomb. Should I look for one? There might be one out here. I haven't really looked one up. Steak and Shake seems to be taking everything that RFK guy says very heavily. I haven't seen them tweet about, like, oh, no beef tallow, no this, no oils, no that anymore. They've been doing that a lot on Twitter. It's like every Steak and Shake tweet that I see is about some new like health decision they're making. They're only beef tallow fries now, only, you know, non-GMO shit or whatever. I don't know, man. There's so many terms nowadays. Good ping now. Yes, sir. He quit! He quit! They're appealing to their core audience. It's a fast food place, Charles. I was surprised to see them go so political. I was surprised. It's the only fast food place I've seen do that before. I think I had Steak and Shake once or twice. There was this one next to the I grew up in Illinois, the Fox Valley Mall. You guys, if you lived in Illinois or been in Illinois, you probably know what the Fox Valley Mall is. And whenever we would go there with a big group of us, we would always go to Steak and Shake after, because there was one like right outside of it. I mean, it was okay. It wasn't good enough to make me want to go back as an adult. It was okay though. It wasn't bad. I've only seen them in Oklahoma. Nah, they got them in Illinois too. There was one next to the mall. They were open 24/7. That's why it was always good to go there. Like if you stayed at the mall until it closed, there wasn't really anything open. You didn't want to go with a group of friends to McDonald's or anything like that. So we would gravitate to Steak and Shake because it was 24 hours. And their shakes were good. I did like their shakes. Yeah, they had some good shakes. Better have good shakes. They got Shake in the name. I don't think I've had it since that. Like then, no, yeah, like since the last time I've been to the Fox Valley Mall would have been the last time I had Steak and Shake. 15 maybe, 15 years old.
So you telling me you not ever
It's gotten a bit sketch. I don't doubt it. Actually, I did go there once as an adult. We didn't go to Steak and Shake after though. We went to go see that round 1 place they added on. They added that like arcade with like the bowling alley. We went there to like bowl and do the arcade. We didn't actually like shop or anything. We just wanted to see that place, and it was actually pretty cool. Fox Valley has always been a kind of sketchy area though, so I don't know what it looks like now. It was the year that that round 1 place opened was the last time I went. So I mean that was probably a while ago. I don't remember. Because round 1 is like a chain, right? Round 1 is like in a lot of different malls, I think, right? It's like a franchise arcade type business. I've seen round 1s in Vegas, I think. I saw a round 1 in Vegas. I didn't know that until I saw that one. I was like, oh, they have multiple of these things. I didn't know that.
Hey, load up, go load up, go load up.
Oh, up here with us. Up here with us.
Where's the man with the resonator? I'm trying to resonate his balls right now. You guys aren't the man with the resonator. Where is the man with the resonator? Yeah, it's like a Dave and Buster's type thing, Chalice. They put one in the Fox Valley Mall. I think it was when I was 18, maybe. I remember my friend getting a picture, and I couldn't get a picture, but I was like sneaking cups out of it. So I wasn't 21. I know that. But yeah, it's like an arcade, bowling alley type deal. I'm sure some of them have other amenities. You see the respawn flare thing on the stairs? I saw the self-revive. Yes. Up here. I don't know what you mean by respawn thing. I told you I would find you, Resonator Man. I'm so happy we got him. Let's lock in, boys. We got 18. 1911 is coming back. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm also excited for that Warden 308 kit too, surprisingly. You're going to be able to turn the Warden 308 into essentially a revolver, and it will have an akimbo option. That's going to be one of the weekly challenge rewards during Season 3. We don't know which week yet, of course, but it's going to be one of them, and I am excited for that one. I think that one's going to be cool. I always love the weird ones, even if they're bad, I still like them. I pulled my fucking shoot, dude. I pressed it. How did I reach level 1000 so easily? I hacked the mainframe. I think we were too close to the corner for the shoot to be pullable, maybe. I don't know. I've definitely pressed A, boys. I did. Okay. We may be an unk, but we're not washed. Okay. I think this is the Resonator team, bro. It has to be.
You're in the top 5. 3 to win. 5 squads are operational in the AO. Enemies destroyed. Marks remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Bad man.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Back on station. Go get after it. Enemy dropping into the AO. Target down. Marking the rest of them. You're losing ground. Moving.
What the fuck? I thought this was kind of good. What the hell? Why did I pick that? I'm not picking that up anymore, dude. I could have sworn that was kind of good.
You're redeploying.
What the hell? The fact that they didn't kill me when bum rushing me like that is absurd. Y'all are terrible. Y'all are terrible at video games. Bad at pressing buttons. They have no brain activity going on up there in the head of theirs. This shit's so unbelievably stacking today, boys. Let's try again. I just got into Prestige Master. Hell yeah, Brickle, man. What you about to do with the newfound Prestige Master icon, bro? What you about to do with it? What you about to do with it? That is really absurd that they didn't kill me at first. Yeah. The third popped in, and that was unexpected. I had no idea. I only thought it was 2 when I reached out, but the third was on that little, like, AA gun thing. The little staircase thing. That's to the right. That's where he was. What can I do with it? At level 90, you get a pretty cool AK blueprint. That's about it. And no, Affy, there's not really any good hipfire guns right now, no. I would rather have no airstrikes than this many. I agree, Tim. I agree. Like 3 weeks ago, they came out on Twitter and said they reduced the spawn rate by 80%. They fucking lied, Tim. I think they increased it by 80%, bro. They were not telling the truth. I don't think that update pushed through, boys. Maybe it will when, you know, Season 3 starts, but it definitely did not when they said it did. 80% reduction, they said. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, man? 80%. That one DMR optic was God's here. I believe that would have been the Willis 3 times? Axial 3 times? Willis 3 times? It was one of those two. They put the same one in BO6 and they called it, I think, the Willis. It was the Axial then, right? In the first Black Ops. It was the Axial in Cold War. Yeah. It's still kind of in this game in BO6. It just doesn't really, like, it looks the same, but it doesn't feel the same. There's so much, like, shake when you fire your weapon. I hated the airspace 2 full crap. They should honestly bring it back, bro. That would alleviate a lot of the issues with the airstrike spam. I mean, if they could, of course, just reduce the spawns of airstrikes, obviously, but they could also bring that back, too. You know, like, if that was back.
All stations, we are green to go.
Bring that back too, man. Would alleviate a lot of the airstrike spam. Oh, my Twitter is healing. I see another Olivia Dunn picture, ladies and gentlemen. My Twitter is fully healed.
Resurgence.
There is no reason somebody should look like that, ladies and gentlemen.
Secure
It's unfair.
More points you earn.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. If we die to a 4-stack, I'm blaming the Chows, because it'll be all his fault. Somehow.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Somehow. They got it, man. They got it. Like I said, man, maybe it'll actually happen with Season 3. I hope it does, bro. Because where it stands, the airstrike spam is probably my least favorite thing about the game right now. There's not much else I really dislike at the moment besides that. Being honest, literally just that. It's like my only real complaint. There's an entire team of 4 in this house, gentlemen. I should not be surprised, given the circumstances of today. They're in there like swimwear, ladies and gentlemen. That man was their teammate too. I didn't think about that. I thought it was 4 inside the house. It was 3.
Oh my god, I'm fucked. You see that's a Peter. Yeah, the Good Morning USA skin.
Good morning, USA skin. It's fucking Stan Smith kid. Come on. Say, I have a feeling it's going to be a wonderful day. Bum bum. The sun in the sky.
Hey, bro, damn, bro. Like,
I'm a terrible human being. These are children, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm over here just sweating my balls off like I'm getting paid or something to do that. I'm so sorry, guys. Should we leave them be, or should we keep farming the team of 12-year-olds? He's about to cry. I heard that, man. I feel bad. They're not gonna land back, right? They're smart enough for that. He's actually not sorry, chat. Oh, I'm so sorry, Arkham. Arkham, how you doing today?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Friendly loadout drops on the way. The rest of them.
Okay, bro, I thought you would go through with your friend, man. Okay. I just got done destroying my legs at the gym. Nice, nice. That's good, Arkham. You don't want to look like one of those half-empty toothpaste tubes, you know. Leg day is important, ladies and gentlemen. Don't skip leg day. Holy shit, that dude's hacking. I'm not hacking, I just, damn, those are some really good shots. He might be hacking. He might be. Let's spectate him for a little bit, boys. Hold on.
I'm good.
I don't know, man. That was just really good. That was a really good shot. Maybe I'm just washed. Maybe it's my inner unkness. He only has 2 kills. He's not hacking. I just suck. He's not putting on plates though. Hold on, hold on. Now he is. Okay.
I'm good.
I need to see 1 kill from this man to make my final decision, boys. And we'll move on. The inner unkness does come out a little bit more often nowadays, Arkham. It does. It does. We're getting old, man. Yeah, no, I think I just suck, boys. That was like a really weird kill cam, though, right? Like the kill cam just looked magnetic, but everything now just looks normal. Yeah, no, I just suck, boys. I just can't accept defeat. I enjoy Black Ops Royale a lot. It made me spend $20 on the game. On that Black Ops 2 transit train robot. You bought this? You bought this one? This guy? Why does he look like that, man? I don't get it. Why did they make him look like that? That is not the Ted that I know. That is not the Ted that I remember. He doesn't look like this. He didn't look like this growing up. They ruined my boy. Yeah, I don't remember him ever looking like this. You just suck, LMAO. No offense, my goat. Alright, ban him. Charles, Tony, get Ninja out of here. It's his time. It's his time. This is actually a genuinely good bundle for the cost. The first one they've made in a long time that I can say that for. It's just unfortunate that the Maddox has been nerfed 4 times in the last month, and the Razor is definitely getting nerfed come Season 3. But 1,200 COD points for a reactive bundle is actually pretty damn good, don't you think? Like, this is nice. This is a good one. This is like a well-priced bundle. Yeah, no, the Razor's 100% getting nerfed. Rocket, tax write-off there? Nah. I'm trying not to spend money on this game that much anymore, dude. They don't even send me free COD points anymore, Arkham. They took me off the fucking list. I've been posting daily for 2 years now, man, and they took me off like mid-year 2. I don't want to buy anything in this game anymore. We do have COD points, but that was for the event that required you to buy it if you wanted to do a day 1, which was very worth it, by the way, because the Swordfish was our most viewed long-form video in like 6 months. So it was very worth it, but yeah, I'm not buying shit in this game. I ran a lot of Transit with my buddies back in Black Ops 2. You said you didn't even like Transit? I didn't like Transit that much, man, but that doesn't look like Ted. I can remember what Ted looked like and not like Transit. Yeah, I mean, out of all the maps, I think Transit was probably, you know, the worst one in BO2, but that's not Ted. That's not Ted. This is like the kind of face that, like, you don't want to, like, conversate with in public, man. He looks like somebody that's gonna stand outside a van with a candy sign. Hey kids, get in my van. Like that's not Ted, bro. That looks creepy. It's freaking me out, man. I see Tony didn't ban Ninja like you said. Shake my head. I know. Chow's banned Tony. And proceed to ban Ninja as well. What's up, IMG? He looks like the 80s Joker. It don't look like Ted, that's for sure. I don't look like 10, that's for sure. You get a Perkaholic with this one? That's actually pretty cool. Hell yeah. But it says it's Ted. This isn't even Ted either. They need to stop making bundles for this dude, bro. What are they doing with the operators this year? Well, you see, the people on Twitter, Bruno, cried about the game being a little too unrealistic for COD standards. You know, the same people that cried on Twitter are people that probably haven't played COD in 15 years. But unfortunately, Activision being Activision was like, dang, maybe the people that are bitching about it the most are right. So they started making, you know, shit like this. $30 for this, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. It reacts, ho. $30. $30. Nice they gave her some cake in this one, boys. But goddamn, bro. Yeah, no, they've all been bad. I've had no interest in any of them, really. I mean, you're telling me you want me to spend $20 on this? And then you run your own magazine and the fucking main part of it's gone. You put the monolithic suppressor on it, and that fishhook is gone. Like, I'm not buying this shit, Call of Duty. I'm not buying this. People hate the whimsical skins. I'll forever love them, bro. I'm a big whimsical skin guy. You should see my Fortnite locker, bro. I buy all the dumb shit. My friends are over there trying to look fresh with like Travis Scott and like Air Force Ones. I'm like, nah, dude, I'm gonna wear my rock bottoms with the fucking, you know, teddy bear skin, you know. It blows my mind how seriously my buddies take the Fortnite, boys. They take it quite seriously though. They try to look as fresh as they can, like they would in real life. And then I'm over there wearing cinder block shoes, and you know I'm a gummy bear, teddy bear person. That's where I think it's like, I don't know, it's just always been cooler, you know. I want to look funny. I don't want to look fly. I don't want to look swag. I want to look funny, you know. Ooh. Have I cooked for pre-knowing wall jump spots? Nah, dude. The wall jumps are in the LTMs. If you played any LTMs, then you've already done them. We didn't get an LTM last weekend. What's today? Tuesday? We didn't get an LTM last weekend, did we? Huh. Did we? No, we didn't. It was just the rank thing. I like all of the goofy skins, though. Speaking of goofy skins, we should rock a goofy skin. But also, speaking of goofy skins, oh, she looks good. Dang! Speaking of goofy skins, guys, what do you think about some chill brain rot endgame grinding for the rest of the stream? I don't want to play Rebirth anymore, man. That shit's stacky. We don't have to play Rebirth either. We'll play Rebirth tomorrow. We'll play Rebirth tomorrow, for sure. But there's that endgame event that's going to start around the beginning of Season 3, and you can get a really rare camo if you defeat this new boss they're adding with 3 different operators. So I have 2 operators at CR60, and then there's 1 operator left that I don't have at CR60 yet. You know, if you beat the boss with 1 of the operators, you get an operator skin for said operator, each of the 3. But if you do it with all 3, you then get a weapon camo, which I think is going to be pretty rare. No, I still haven't gotten Grim to 60. After that, were you here when I was talking about how I got it to 12 and then I exfilled and then the game crashed and it didn't save? I haven't played since then. That was with Grim. That was Grim that happened with. So we need to get our Grim to CR60 just to expedite the event whenever that starts. I don't even know if it's going to be day 1 or not. It's just having them all at 360 will just allow us to be able to do it in like an hour rather than spending the 3 hours to get each to 60 and then spending the hour to beat the boss 3 times. You know what I mean? So I think we're going to play endgame, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do I like Panda Express? I don't think I've ever had Panda Express, no. I actually genuinely think that I haven't had Panda Express a single time, if I'm being honest. Why are so many streamers mad about the Dave Chappelle skin? I don't think people are mad that Dave Chappelle is being added to the game. I think people are mad that when Call of Duty canceled Carry Forward for Black Ops 6, they also said that they would no longer do unrelated collaborations, and it's Season 3 now. Call of Duty's have 6 seasons, and they're already adding an unrelated collaboration. I don't think people are mad about Dave Chappelle himself. They're more so mad that they're doing what they said they wouldn't do. I mean, Dave Chappelle doesn't really tie in with COD at all. I get it, though. He's the 420 skin, I would assume, right? He's probably going to be the 420 skin. So, I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess. But it's just they said they weren't going to do what they're doing. So I think people are just mad about that. I don't know. But, yeah, our Grim right here, guys, is CR level 0. So it's going to be just a lot of AI killing, boys. Get ready, man. It's going to be fun, boys. Great. I love endgame. Should we rock this camo or should we change it? I don't know. We can put this one on it. This one's new. Yeah, let's rock the new one. Stop yapping and get on high on life. Tony, schlob on my knob. Tony, like corn on the cob. Bars. Bars. That's super hot fire. You're not missing anything special in Fortnite? I love Fortnite, bro. I actually have fun on that game when I play it with my buddies. I don't think I'd have fun playing it solo all day every day. But I do have fun when I play with my buddies. Oh, the Panda Express? Oh yeah, no, I've never had I've never had Panda Express. There was one in my hometown. There was so many other places like right next to it. So like out of all the options, why pick Panda? It was right next to the Five Guys in our town too. And at the time when I lived there, I had a friend who was the GM, and then the other friend that worked there was the assistant. So it was just free Five Guys literally every day. It was great. It was so good. Yeah, like they wouldn't hold back either. If I wanted the triple, they'd give me the triple. If I wanted the extra bacon, they'd throw that shit on there too, bro. It was so good. I miss having friends that worked at Five Guys. Bear got connections. Yeah, both of them decided to become professional frisbee golfers instead of, you know, flipping burgers, which I get. You know, that's probably better, more fun. But I do miss the free Five Guys that they would, you know, give me. Yeah, they both became professionals in throwing frisbees, believe it or not. One of them is making buku bucks. I don't know about both of them, but one of them definitely is. Know that. I'm an endgame connoisseur, ladies and gentlemen. This is the most cracked endgame that you've ever seen, ladies and gentlemen. I missed the Genesis grind. It was my favorite, for sure. It was definitely my favorite. Endgame is like DMZ, right? Basically, but you can't kill other people. Also, the conversations I be hearing in game chat when I'm on this are absolutely wild, boys. This mode definitely attracts the, how do I say this without being a jerk? You know, maybe the player base that, you know, failed high school. Yeah, the non-smart people, man. The combos I be hearing in this shit are wild. The not so bright people, there we go. We need more pistols in VO7. We're getting one guy. 1911, I think, is going to be the mid-season gun, which is cool. And there's going to be a full auto mod for it as a weekly challenge reward, which is also pretty cool. Yeah. Oh no, guys, there's 2 spaceships coming and dropping enemy tangos on my head. Whatever am I going to do, ladies and gentlemen? Whatever am I going to do? I don't know if I'm gonna survive this, ladies and gentlemen. If you think about it, the people we're fighting here are basically the same skill level as a 4-box Rebirth lobby. Yeah. So it's like the same levels of coolness, me eliminating all of these AI, right? Right, guys? Right? Yeah? Right? Yeah, just as cool, man. Just as cool. Is this Blackout? It's the Blackout map, but we're on the endgame mode. We're getting prepped for some events that they're going to be doing during Season 3. There's going to be a pretty rare camo that you're going to be able to unlock by completing this boss fight with 3 different operators, and just getting the operators leveled up, so when they do drop that event, we'll be ready to just do it in like one sitting, you know, and we'll have the camo like early on. We'll make a video about it. You're doing it and it's not out. Well, the are in tier 4 zones, Tony, usually, so we are a CR0 player with this this person. Fighting the boss as a fresh operator is not going to be doable or easy. It may be doable, but it ain't gonna be easy, so we're just kind of making it. We're prepping the operator. We're prepping the operator for when the event starts, Tony. I already have the other 2 done, and you know, we're getting this one done. You see that little number there, Tony? We need that to be 60. So when we actually do fight the boss, when the event starts, we're not gonna just die instantly. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? We are simultaneously going for the level 250 camo for the Maddox. Because why not? Because why not? Holy shit, we got sniped by one of them, dude. Punk had really lost it. Tony, I am doing this strictly for the monetary gain that will be coming with it, man. You know how much the TikTok's gonna bang, Tony? The rarest camo, the hardest to get camo, the super secret ultra, it's gonna bang, Tony. I suck. It's gonna bang though, Tony. It's gonna bang. Bro died to AI. Bro got killed by AI. But we can't have that happen again, bro. Why is there so many people even over here in the front? Oh, it's a stronghold. I didn't even notice that, dude. Maybe we should, you know, kill these guys too. Yeah. A big stronghold. Can't just think the crash cart. How do I do that? Can't do that in game. I have to like exfil and do that. You're right though, you're right. I mean, once we get the second plate thing, we're never gonna die again. Only having one plate always throws me off in this shit. Every single day, Bruno. Every single day, Diva. Did you know about Bruno being here every single day, Charles? Every single day. Is this endgame? It is endgame. Where did you find this gun? This is a loadout gun. The blueprint. It's loaded in with it. Use your camouflage to your full advantage. You're right, man. I'm gonna just start using that. Is it just gone now? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Starting to get a little dicey. How about we just play until we get our Maddox to level 250? You guys think that'll be quick? That shouldn't take that long, right? Isn't there supposed to be a big guy that we can kill in these things, man? Isn't there supposed to be like one main character in here? This is endgame? Yeah, we're in endgame. We're getting prepped for that event that's going to be dropping with Season 3. Or around the launch of Season 3. Kill the new boss with these 3 specific operators and get a camo. A camo. And of course, in order to kill that boss, we probably want a CR60 operator, right? It's got to be Grim, Anderson, and Mason. Grim, Anderson, and Mason, ladies and gentlemen. Will be the 3 operators that if you kill the boss with, you will get an animated camo. My Grim is CR60, my Anderson is my Mason is CR60, my Anderson is CR60, my Grim is not CR60. Considering that Rebirth is complete cancer right now, we may as well get this guy to CR60 while we're here, right? Why not? Why not? They got BP in a chokehold with these camos. We make videos about a lot of them, man. This one I will be. We don't do it for all of them, of course, but for the endgame one, we will be making a TikTok about, and probably even a long-form video too, considering how rare it will actually be. I don't think it's the camo that we're doing this for, guys, specifically. We're kind of doing it because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to flip burgers, boys, okay? A TikTok talking about this camo, I'm guessing will be 100K minimum viewage. That's my guess. And of course, if it doesn't do that, I'll be a little upset, but it's not the end of the world. It's a risk that I'm willing to take. I don't hate this mode. It's not that bad.
Stand by.
It's a risk that I am willing to take. Why are you so strong? Why are you so talented? Oh! Oh! Hi, Coolio. Am I taking a break until Season 3 from Warzone? Nah, we'll be on Warzone tomorrow, man. I just got kind of bored of Rebirth already. Yeah, we'll be on the good old Warzone tomorrow, Coolio. How you doing today, Coolio? Jesus Christ. La la la. The war situation is messing up my job hunt. What country are you in? You don't have to answer that, of course, if you don't want to. Are you in the US, Butter? That shouldn't be an issue. Converse said country? Well, yeah, I mean, I just don't know how it would mess you up in the States. The good old USA. What kind of job are you looking for, my guy? Oh, you're right. J-O-B. Sorry, Bruno. Scared. We are Ninja. We are a chat that's scared of the J word. I always forget, man. It's a slur. 2026. J-O-B is a slur. Okay? I just forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Jorb. Senior software engineer. I'm trying to get some bucks on me. So how is the war situation preventing a job in that field? I think it just might not be a good job market right now, man. I feel like it's been on and off since the Rona, right? People have been tweeting a lot about that. I personally haven't searched for a job in a couple of years. It's been a little bit, but it seems like everybody's kind of struggling finding jobs nowadays, man. A recession is a real possibility. Yeah, but I feel like the software engineer is kind of recession-proof now. Just gotta find the right place. I need a software engineer. Healthcare software, interesting. I didn't even talk about the quad core site. Guys, how are we going to manage to get this quad core site fully completed, boys? This is hard, man. This is a challenge. Nah, don't give me any subs, Butters. Okay, just beating you is enough, man. Use that money and get yourself something nice, Butters. Don't give me subs with your first check, man. I appreciate the gesture, though. I want you to buy yourself something nice with that first check, Butters. Not subs to the wash Bearpig. I do appreciate the gesture, though, of course. With the yellow boys, oh, challenge, they explode. Toxic goo all over your face. Yeah, there's zombies in this mode, but they're not zombies. They're fear enemies. They have a different appearance. Yeah. Y'all too good for McDonald's, I see. I mean, if Buddy's just looking for a software engineer job, I wouldn't get a job at McDonald's. I'm assuming he's pretty qualified. Can anyone here refer me? Oh, I'm supposed to destroy the VTOL. Damn it, bro. I shot all 3 of those things and didn't even do the last fucking part. It's still there. I did that for the 500 CR, bro. And we didn't get it because I didn't do the last part. I've done this before. I forget. We have to destroy that big boy on top of the other big boy, but I think we waited way too long for that shit. It's been like 10 minutes, is it not? There's no way we're making it. There's no way. It's over, boys. We don't even have the perk that lets our RPG shoot 3 times before having to reload, man. There ain't no way we're hitting this. I don't understand your endgame gibberish. Just know that I'm getting this goddamn camo, Tony, in a timely manner. That's all you need to know, Tonith. Oh, I do have it. Oh! Ha 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 ha! Ah! Ah! We need to level up, Tony, and the 500 SR leveled us up right there. VTOL down, Ninja. Can you believe it? And we got the 10x damage multiplier from leveling up, man. Why'd y'all leave, bro? What are you guys doing? I'm supposed to be in my box. Why would you exit my box?
Container secure.
Okay, that I guess. Software engineering is not the best right now with AI shaking up the space. That's another thing too. Yeah, the whole AI thing, man. I mean, there'll always need to be a human to proofread it, I'd assume, right? There's no way somebody's gonna trust an AI to develop a form of software and then ship it out to the public without a human to look over it, right? Like that'll always be needed, I would assume. I'm not very smart, but I mean, I would think that, right? That would be the case, right? Oh wait, I have 3 rockets. Bam! 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 Endgame professionals, ladies and gentlemen.
Stand by.
Make me a head mod so I can ban this motherfucker. I still haven't made a head mod. I kind of forgot that they even did that, man.
Total blackout for all
Who would be a head mod if I made a head mod? What's head mod? Something Twitch added a while back. It's a moderator that's like better than the other moderators. It's like the head. It's like the area manager of moderators in Twitch chats. I think if I made a head mod, I would give head mod to Reckless 545. If I were to pick a head mod, get this shit off my screen, bro. I think it would have to go to Reckless, right? That's reasonable. Reckless has disappeared. Yep. I must have said something that made him mad one day. I don't remember. I think it's because he was already banning people like his first week back. I was like, bro, please stop, Reckless. We don't average 1,000 viewers anymore, man. don't ban people. Yeah. He's talking to Broly about it. He's like, we used to ban people for a lot less. I was like, yeah, that's when we used to have 1,000 people in the stream, Reckless. Reckless. He didn't like that. Not one bit. guys remember when I clutched that 1v4? There's a fly in here. No! You guys remember when I clutched that 1v4 in this spot right here on Avalon? Like day 2 of squads existing. I was in this tower right here, and they one by one pushed me for some reason, and we clutched it and dropped 41 on their head tops. Bearpig remembers that one. I remember that. Yep. That was a good one. That was a good win. 30 special kills per gun. It takes forever. It's not too bad if you circle around. Coliseum. Not that bad. I don't remember that, Ninja. Nah, see, my brain can't remember that. You're telling me that you may have saved us a win, or you may have helped us survive? I don't remember that one, Ninja. I'm kidding. I remember, Ninja. I'm just yanking your chain, man. Are we doing a challenge right now? Yeah, so Lycast, with Season 3 dropping soon, there's going to be an endgame specific event thing that's going to happen. And they're going to add like a new boss in endgame that you can, you know, fight in endgame, of course. And if you defeat the boss with the Anderson operator, then you get a skin for Anderson. If you beat it with the Mason operator, then you get a skin for Mason. If you do it with the Grim operator, then you also get a skin for Grim. If you do all 3 of those operators I named, you get an animated camo. So my Mason is max level in endgame. My Anderson is max level in endgame. My Grim is not. So we are, you know, Grim right now. We're getting it max level. So when they do add that new boss in that event, we'll be, you know, ready to, you know, beat the boss 3 times with each of the operators and get in the camo. Rebirth is also incredibly stacky today, so I wasn't really having that much fun on it, so I figured why not just knock this out while we're here. Yeah, so we are slowly leveling up our Grim operator, and I guess also getting the max camo for the Maddox. We don't have that yet. We're leveling up the Maddox at the same time, just for funsies. We're gonna make a video about the camo too. We're gonna make a video about the process, probably a YouTube video and TikTok. I think it'll be kind of rare, honestly. Yeah, no, that happened to me too. I guess that should happen to me with my Kagan. My CR60 Kagan, that happened to me. I thought the shit was open and it fucking stepped on me and killed me. And there's no, you can't get rezzed. You just die instantly. Yeah.
Move on to that objective.
I was pissed, man. I didn't play endgame for weeks after that happened. Is this endgame? It is endgame. I don't like going to school. Yes, yes, yes. How you doing? I don't like going to school. I know you went to school today. I don't like going to school, right? That's good if you did, man. Good if you did. The foot was open. Yeah, the foot was open for me too when it killed me. I was shocked. Didn't know it was a bug. I guess I didn't step in the right spot. I don't know, just instantly dying because of that on Origins. No, I mean, I remember that happening back then, but the foot was open, didn't she? The foot that stepped on me was open. It just didn't suck me in. Didn't suck me up. It didn't gravitate me into the robot's body. It didn't pull me in. Have fun in endgame. Don't die. Well, now if we die, we know to blame, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good night, Chows. Thanks for hanging out a bit, Chows. See you later, Chows.
Okay, let me try an override.
Yeah, we're only doing 1 game of the Sun stream, by the way, guys. 45 minutes is enough for now. 45 minutes is enough for now. We'll probably get to like CR26, something like that. I'll finish it up some other time. Challenge is right there. We can't die. These usually give you selfs, I think, right? Usually, sometimes. Shit almost just smushed us. Camo better be the best. The man is the best, you're not telling me. All I know is it's about to bang on the TikTok. It's gonna bang. So I unlocked the rarest camo in Warzone right now. Here's how you do it. People are gonna want to know how to do it, Tony. Okay, it don't matter if it's good or bad. They're gonna want to know how to do it. And I'll be there day one with my Bearpig tutorial voice.
Stop the toxin from getting out.
You should get the coin camo. I can't, bro. I can't, man. That's a lot of didn't we just do this? Yeah, we did this. It's a bug. That's a lot of
Located ammo cache.
dead ops, bro. We played for 3 hours and a half that one night, and we didn't even get halfway to the monkey. And that was in casual. We were in casuals too. We weren't even in like the standard mode that you have to do to get the monkey. It's only 6 hours of dead ops. Are you sure? Are you sure? I feel like it's more, man. Yeah. What the fuck is this dude? What? Huh? How did you get up there? How did you do that?
I traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Get middleman.
I'm pretty sure nobody even liked that guy. It's so stupid how she says that every time you kill one of those dudes, bro. It just makes the game so cringy. I mean, this game is already pretty cringy, but like, in what case scenario does that sound like the cool thing to say? I bet nobody even liked that guy. Yeah, Karma. Like, what does that even mean, man? Bunch of fucking Reddit kids wrote this shit, man.
Move on that objective.
Yes, sir. Karma is literally a Reddit kid, Bear. I believe it because she says, I bet nobody even liked that guy when he killed one of the big guys. One of the elites. Don't nerf my sweet razor. Oh, they're nerfing it, Thomas. That's why they put that bundle in today. They were like, wait a minute, we still have this. We need to sell this now. Quick, make it the cheapest bundle in the game. I think it's coming, yeah, and you're going to be one of the weekly rewards, right? The harpoon one's going to be kind of cool too, but I can't help but think it's just a reskin of the Jack-o'-lantern. Instead of fixing the Jack-o'-lantern from MW3, they're just going to add essentially another Jack-o'-lantern. Instead of just fixing the one that's already in the game. I know what they're doing, man. I know what they're doing. It's going to be a perceived attachment. Oh, I thought it was going to be one of the weeklies. La la la. How could anybody hate this mode, dude? Look at all the cool stuff that's happening on our screen. My eyes are having a visual orgasm. I mean, just look at it. No other game's gonna put this many colors in front of your eyes at once like this. No, sir. This is a COD exclusive thing. Alright. Let's move on.
Objective sighted.
Yeah. Day one? It will be day one actually. Yeah. Because I don't think that's one of the battle pass guns, right? The pistol. I think it's the mid-season gun. It did. Ninja, yeah.
Stand by. Link up.
Why is this one taking so long? A pistol? 1911 though, Tony. 1911, Tony! We were talking about it earlier, man. My second most popular long form video of all time is the full auto 1911 from Vanguard. Why? I don't know. Couldn't answer that question, but it is. So I, for one, am very excited for the full auto 1911 to be making a return. A toxin chase, guys. Because you get it? Because we're in Avalon and there's just, you know, so much toxin everywhere, guys. Hell yeah. Grego, thanks so much for the follow over here on the Purple app, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Never seen readings like this. Keep doing what you're doing. I'll record the data.
Ooh.
Stay on course. What you're doing seems to be working. Close. That toxin data is
rigged! Rigged, Ninja! Rigged! I can do it again. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it again, boys. They robbed us. Bear can't glide? Oh, I'll glide all over you, Ninja. Wait. Wait. I was in Thames Lobby this morning and he was getting slammed. He typed in game chat, what happened to COD? He's been tweeting about it too. He says COD isn't boring or bad to play, it's the people that play it that make it bad. And I was like, dang, Temanoid, that's deep. That's deep. What about that then, Ninja? What was that? If Bear can't glide, then what was that, Ninja? Redeem yourself. Thank you, Ninja. You saw nothing. There's gotta be some super piles of CR in here, right? Yeah, I know there's one here. There's gotta be another one in that tall building too, right? I thought it was 600. It was not 600.
Objective sighted.
What's inside? I'm tapping in.
Warning. Alarm activated.
Y'all don't want the smoke.
Taking fire.
These 9 to 5 old heads can't handle my movement. Mm-hmm. This mode's full of a bunch of Tonys, if you think about it.
I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
The fish in the kill cam. Were you here yesterday when we had that one dude down and he was like yelling at me? And I pulled the fish out when he was down on the ground. He was like, "What the fuck, man? He pulled a fish out the fucking ground, man." He was pissed, dude. He was so upset. He was so upset. That was like the best part of yesterday's stream, honestly. The fish just works, man. Gets people upset. What is this? This is the endgame mode in Black Ops 7. We are preparing our operators for an event that's going to be starting during Season 3. Rebirth's really stacky. I just got bored of Rebirth already today, so we've been doing this for the last like 30 minutes. Yeah, there's going to be an event that is going to be endgame specific, like in the first like week or so of Season 3, and the event will kind of make you want to have, you know, these specific operators that we're using leveled up. I have 2 of them already max level. We're just getting this 3rd one max level, so when the event does start, we can get that camo done very fast. Very fast. This mode had so much potential. I think they should have let you kill each other in it. If you want my honest opinion, you should be able to fight real people in this. I don't know why you can't. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know, just make it like not rewarding or something, you know, so it just doesn't get, people don't just get grieved. You should be able to fight real people in this. I didn't realize the new season was this week. Yeah, it's on Thursday, it's the day after tomorrow. I was gonna do this off stream, but since Rebirth was so stacky, I figured why not just knock it out now. Or start it now. What? Oh shit, that's the one that we did, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Bruno redeemed hydrate for hold on, Bruno. Wait a minute. I think I got some hydratable objects here. Hold on. We got a little bit of our monster left, Bruno. It's 8:30. Who cares, right? There you go, Bruno. That's a good flavor. I like this one. Ultra Blue Hawaiian. I don't know why everybody loves White Monster, bro. That shit makes no sense. That's 10 times better than White Monster ever could be. We should probably start. We could probably knock this out in the next fill. Not ready for this zone yet, are we? We should be. We're level 25. Our gun's purple. Why is it not doing more damage? I mean, killing an elite in this zone is going to be AIDS. We have 11 minutes. We can get to that one. We can get to that one in zone 1. The original is my favorite. I do like the original. Have you had the import kind, Bruno? It's basically like an enhanced original version. I used to get that a lot when I was in high school. The import green one. Pretty good. They have like cool top on it too. It's like twisty. Import green, never. Yeah, I have them here in the US. Are you US green? I feel like you told me before. Usually in like taller, thinner cans. Like, going back to somebody saying this mode had potential, you can definitely tell that they kind of tried. I don't know, man. It's just once you like do it, like once you get like the camo in this, it's like what really is there other to do, you know? Can you? Yeah, they definitely tried, man. With all the upgrade paths and like the exotic weapons you can get from the bosses, it's just like once you do all of that, there's no replayability to it unless you're doing what I'm doing and specifically going for like challenges or leveling up guns. I still find this to be the most fun way to level guns. Whenever a new gun comes out, I level it in endgame now. I don't do it anywhere else. By the time you get the gun maxed out, you'll have Genesis camo on it too. You can do Genesis in one lobby. In one 45-minute stretch. So you'll have Genesis and the gun will basically be done in that 45 minutes. But other than that, there's not much replayability to it. Alright, it is time to skedaddle, ladies and gentlemen. Oops, why is that? Why? Getting all the operators level 60 plus. Yeah, there is a free skin for each operator too, Tony. If you beat Faulkner, you get in the, you know, CR60, and then you go all the way down here and beat Faulkner on this little Epstein Island looking thing. You get a free skin for each person. It's kind of cool. I have a few of them. Like one or two. We're not gonna make it, ladies and gentlemen. Man, dude, the lag is crazy today, boys. That was so laggy trying to do that right there. Been doing that in this mode too, Adnan. I feel like it's the most fun mode if you're just burnt out of sweating your balls off on Warzone or sweating your balls off on multiplayer. Zombies is way too slow. I don't know why. It's just so slow. Even when you're at like round 30 and you kill an entire round with one weapon and no like perks or score streaks or whatever, it's just so slow. I don't know why. I might do it in endgame. Old Newtown is the sweatiest playlist. Maybe try maybe before venturing to endgame, maybe try like regular 6v6. Newtown's always the sweatiest, man. A bunch of no-lives play that shit all day, every day. Alright. We got our guy to CR27. If this shit crashes when I exfil, I'm going to be genuinely upset. That took a little bit of time. It took 40 minutes. Better not crash, man. Endgame professional, ladies and gentlemen. Name a better endgame player. You can't. They don't exist. It's me. I'm the best. No way I'm back in time to watch some endgame. Well, we're gonna probably call it after that, since we just did like the whole exfil and whatnot. But welcome back, Zach Burke. How was the day with the fam? How was the day with the fam, Zach Burke? How was it? 24 activities? That's weak, bro. We were distracted. We could have done like 30 plus. I'm back. Welcome back, Mad Toker. Yes. Yes, it didn't crash. I would have been genuinely upset. Alright, so our Anderson is 61. Our Mason is 60. Vermac is 12. We don't need Vermac for the event. Grim is now 27. Grim is now 27, boys. We should be able to get him to 30 or 60 before the season 3 update. Do we still have 2 XP? We have 15 minutes of it. That was a short game of endgame. We must have joined a late one. I didn't pay attention to the time when we loaded into that one, but it must have been late. We popped an hour. No, that makes sense actually. Yeah, makes sense. A full game of endgame I think is 51 minutes if you join like a brand new lobby. We did not level the Maddox up at all. What the fuck? We didn't even get it past the base levels. Did you get the event camo? I did for Warzone, yeah, not the multiplayer one. The Warzone one is what's on the Maddox right here, Johnny. So if you place top 5 on the Warzone iridescent ranked leaderboard that just ended today, this is the camo. And Hero, the Mark of the Hero, sent me a video of what the gold one looks like, and the gold one looks better. I should have fallen back to gold to get the gold camo because it looks a little bit better. But this one's still gonna be rare. It's still cool, in my opinion. And this is it, Johnny. We didn't get the multiplayer one. We just got the Warzone one. I think it's kind of cool. It's a little reflective, you know. It's not bad. I don't think we'll rock it much after the first few days of having it, but it's cool. It's cool. It's rare. Every single day, boys. We played a lot of Call of Duty yesterday, boys, so I do think we're gonna call it after the end game. I was considering maybe doing another one, but that's 45 minutes, guys. We played 10 hours of Call of Duty yesterday, man. Okay, we'll still be live tomorrow though, boys. Okay. Tomorrow's YouTube video is going to be one singular gameplay with that LMG conversion kit that we were running on yesterday's stream, unless I accidentally deleted it, which I probably did. I don't even think I checked. No, I didn't. Yesterday was the 30th, right? Yeah, no, we still have it somewhere. It'll just be one gameplay. It won't be 2 gameplays. It'll be one gameplay. Which is fine. It's gonna be a 10 out of 10 anyways, with the new season being the day after. And then tomorrow's TikTok is actually random and wacky. Bruno, were you here when we did it? Were you here when we pulled it off? Zachberg, I don't think you were here when we pulled it off, right? 22 kills, Zachberg. We actually got over 20. We actually got over 20. Only one gameplay. That's not a big deal, right? I mean, I'm sorry, Ninja. We never played with that loadout again. We just did random and wacky, and then we did sweat loadouts. Yeah, so it is gonna be only one. We could post the 34 kill solo squad Avalon win that I haven't posted yet, but at this point that gameplay is like 3 weeks old. I still have it saved and titled or whatever. But it's old, you know, it's old. Yeah, no, tomorrow's long form will be one gameplay, guys. My bad. I know. It'll be one gameplay though. Cause then Thursday and onwards we're gonna have a lot of new stuff to talk about, boys. It's gonna be a big old season update. That means we're spring cleaning tomorrow night. And we're getting prepped and ready. Yeah, hopefully the endgame camo is actually good. There's no video of it yet. Usually Reality UK would have had a video up with it already, but he has been cease and desisted. The only thing that we have is a very small PNG of the camo that's going to be from this event that I keep talking about. Hopefully it's good. I don't know. We're going to end our TikTok live first, as we usually do, though. Everybody that's still in the TikTok, I appreciate you guys, as always, for hanging out. We actually had a decent amount of people here today. I think not swearing in the first half hour helps a lot. So we're going to keep that up. Everybody that's still in the TikTok, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll be live tomorrow with some Rebirth Island solo squads. Have a good night, TikTok. I'll see you guys later. It was a normal stream again, so I mean, I'm fine. I mean, yeah, we just can't swear anymore, guys, in the first like 30 minutes. They ban you quick, man. They don't like it when you do that. We had 0 people there yesterday, man. This shit was weird. Any Avalon after this, maybe? No, we're actually going to be calling it, Evan. I'm sorry. We usually play about 6 hours per day. We've been on for 5 hours, 45. We did like 11 yesterday. I'm just gonna call it after that. No more gaming. The Mario movie comes out tomorrow? There's no fucking way that comes out tomorrow. The Galaxy one? That's tomorrow? It does come out tomorrow. What? Man. Well, we ain't gonna see that one in theaters. Is that Star Fox? That's Star Fox, right? I didn't know Star Fox was gonna be in the Galaxy movie. Oh, dude, I gotta see this, bro. I gotta see this. On a Wednesday? Apparently so, man. I mean, Google has like a countdown for it. Go and enjoy it, Bear. I would look like I'd get the cops called on me if I went to a movie theater alone for that movie, bro. They'd be like, hello, officers. There's this very weird-looking fellow alone at a PG movie. I'm not going to that shit, bro. I'll wait for it to be on Netflix, man. I'll wait for it to be on Netflix, man. I'm taking my daughter and her friend. Hell yeah, man. It's going to be a good movie, Evan. I like the first one a lot. I liked it a lot more than I thought I would. I think they did a great job, honestly. Been busy as fuck getting ready for Easter. Apparently people buy a shit ton of beer. Yeah, Easter is one of like the most drinking holidays. Easter and Thanksgiving. Yeah, you don't want to drive the night of Thanksgiving, and you don't want to drive the night of Easter. You want to avoid that. A lot of DUIs. Tons of DUIs. But you didn't miss much today, really. After we got the random and wacky done, we got stacked on a bunch on Rebirth, and then we just did like a little 45-minute session of endgame to get this operator ready for that event that I was talking about on yesterday's stream. So you didn't miss too much today, really. We didn't do anything too cool. Rebirth is stupid, I hear. It was after we got that win with random and wacky, we went to sweat loadouts. Yeah, no, it was the amount of puta madre teams, bro. It was something, man. I had a 4-stack of Espanol team pushing me into another 4-stack of Espanol teams, and it was oh my god, bro. That's why we did endgame on stream today, because of how bad it was. Yeah. They need to go back to ranked where they belong. Yeah, no, they were playing it very passionately. I'm talking like people were commenting like it was like the World Series of Warzone today, broly. You didn't miss much, man. After we did random and wacky, the lobbies went. But I am happy we did random and wacky, which, by the way, we will be posting the full gameplay of that on more Bearpig tonight, I think. Just because, why not? It was 22. We did manage to get 20 plus. It was 22 with every kill being the no attachment Warden 308. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool making that into a TikTok and YouTube video. I think it's super bad until that tourney started. Yeah, because you probably kept getting in the lobbies with the tourney kids. Yeah. Well, we are gonna call it, boys. Cypress said that's all I used it for, to upgrade and unlock camos. I did all the world events and just got bored with it. Yeah, same. After I got Genesis, the first thing I did was I used my CR60 person to fight the Origins robot. And then after I did that, I just had no interest in it anymore. I wanted to fight the Origins robot once, man. I wanted to feel like a 12-year-old again, you know? Because Origins was like my favorite map back in the day. So I always thought it was cool that they put the giant-ass robot on the endgame map. But after I beat it, I was like, well, now what? What do you actually do? The answer is nothing. You don't do anything, guys. There's nothing to do in endgame after you beat the bosses. I beat the Z-Rex once. I beat the Origins boss once. And then I beat the one where it like brings like a fucking Uber Quas onto the map. That one was easy. There's nothing to do after you do that. Either way, though, Evan, enjoy the movie with the daughter tomorrow, man, and her friend, of course. Cypress, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by for a little bit. Sorry for not hopping on Avalon tonight, boys. It's just we got a new update coming up, so I'm trying to get all prepped for that. Affy, if you are still here, working in the shadows, I appreciate you hanging out for most of the stream today, as always, man. Thank you, Affy. Tim, have a good night if you're still here. Hopefully the dinner was good that you were making earlier. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. YouTube will be live with mostly Rebirth Island solo squads. If the lobbies are bad, we will actually play some Avalon or maybe solo Verdansk or something. We won't force ourselves to play Rebirth all day. We either do, you know, solo Avalon or you know, maybe another game of endgame or something. I don't know. It's be a lot of fun. I bet, man. Have a good night, Evan. Have a good night, everybody else. I'll see you guys tomorrow, YouTube. Bye.